Hey, I'm Traube, FlaVR's virtual assistant. I write emos, I text, diagnosed, depressed. Hello, everyone. I'm excited. I'm somewhat excited. I'm pretty excited to get back into this game today. It's been a good while since we've last played Disco Elysium. Hi JP, hi JPZ. It's also the first stream in a fairly little bit since I've been on my own. Or I'll be on my own. I am on my own? Whatever. Did I do something face? Yeah, mask off. Other than no mask and the lack of blood on it, because I still like this outfit more than the Vroid suit I have. And I kind of maybe shouldn't have blood on my face past Halloween. Just maybe. But other than that, no, it is the same. I have a whole 50 ounce? Is that how it is? How does it go? Whatever, you know those big Coke bottles? I have one of those, but for water. I'm staying hydrated today. Mainly because I don't know exactly how long I'm going to stream. It might be a little bit. I hope it's a little bit at least. It's been a while since I've had a good long stream, and hope I can today. I don't know. I spent, oh, it's 5. It's already 5. I spent 2 hours setting up stream, and by setting up stream, I mean, well, basically, preparing myself, and by preparing myself, I mean, I made a thumbnail, which was extremely hard, by the way. I shouldn't have been that hard, because thumbnails usually take 15 minutes for me, maybe. This took a while, because the program I use decided to hate everything I wanted to do. So, I believe I found a replacement for now, at least. I don't know. Okay. Where do I place this? This is giant. Okay. I do like... Let's just go straight into the game, yeah? Yeah. Some people do like to, talk for a while. I believe Twitch does still like it more when you stay on just chatting for, what was it, 30 minutes? 45? Something like that. But honestly, I kind of don't care enough to, I guess. Yeah, plus commentary hard. I guess I do have things in real life to talk about, like the collab last night and the night before that. I think tomorrow night? Yeah, tomorrow night. Many collabs. That's why I wanted to do something on my own today. I just know tomorrow's stream, I won't be happy. Am I winning? Kind of. Can I stop switching out? Hold on. Just unplug it, plug it back in, because it's being funny. Do I have to reset it for it to turn back on? I bet I do. I should really just buy, like, a good camera. I really should. I don't want it, though. Have this on... Let's go Elysium. Right, let me get this up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, somebody donated last night. I didn't realize it. Hold on. Don't remember where I were. We'll go over it in a second. Stop. Wait. It's doing the bad thing again. Oh, is it done? Is it done? Looks like it's done. To log into Tiltify to find where I was. Not find where I was. Check thingy. Or 6. Casual donations. Oh. It wasn't last night, it was 9 minutes ago. Chase, I'll kill you. Anyway. Let's see, there's... What have we all gone over? Just as a little reminder and catch-up. We start the game, we play as Harry de Bois. However, we don't know who we are. We wake up in a drunken mess. Or, post-drunken mess. A crashed-up room. Meant to donate to Soren. There! There! I can't tell if you mean that genuinely or not. I hate you. Anyway, you come out of your room and meet the lady who you say you want to make fuck with. And she locks herself in a funny room. You leave down and meet your partner, Kim Kitsuragi. A very by-the-books man who is basically your tarred wrangler. You're informed that you are a detective on a murder case. With a funny corpse right here. You meet wacky characters. Let's see, anything big we should go by? The corpse was hanged, however, we learn later that there is a bullet deep inside of his mouth. So he was definitely killed with a gun. And then later drugged there. Or at least more than likely. Kim Kitsuragi has left us to go transport the body. Film made with the Port Union boss, yep. Our prime suspects are Harry Boys? No. Hold on, who are you again? Talk to me.
Like the circus.
The Hardy Boys.
The clowns are still here.
That's right. We've learned that there was a extra set of footprints, most likely belonging to the woman you say you want to make fuck with. No, not the woman. Another man, what was his name? can't remember. Someone will have to meet soon. Right, all of this. This is all post-boot era. Right, we did play post-boot era. Right. I was a shot a kid? No. Maybe. As much as I would like to wait another day for Kim Kitsuragi to come back and... Oh, my HP is so not here. I see. Right, our proper sheriff outfit too. We have a few buffs, I believe. Where would they be? Here in our thought cabinet. There was one of these I wanted to get rid of. Baseline of reality. Remaining 1 hour, 35 minutes. We can wait like 1 hour before questioning the woman. Our brains no bronze, yeah. I'm a very thoughtful man, just not a very healthy man. There's a strong difference. What was the plan here? Because I know there was talk to the woman. Right, I forgot that was the thing. And the killer. Cheap sunglasses, lower perceptions, but more in an empire. Your thoughts, your dialogue, and everything are based off of these stats here. I'm not a strong man. I don't have hair on my neck. I am not loved by any form of drug. Literal zero muscle. And can't endure a thing. I put a little bit into authority, because I do find it quite useful to assert yourself. In an empire is punches. It's a good voice inside your head most of the time. It does do a little evil here and there. Let's see. I'll just have together. Check the notepad. Oh yeah. Right. It's quite a bit here. Build Monday. Even more beauty to the wall. Run the number on the victim's armor. I'll have to wait till I can call her back. Apparently there's a pissing match. Ask him about this. Initial inspection. After the initial inspection of the body's done. I need to find out about that. Find booze and drink it, no. Check down your badge. That's right, we're still looking for that. We still have to find... I can't remember, is time running right now? Hope it's not. Or, I guess it doesn't matter. Right, Super Starry Cop. Apocalypse Cop. Oh, no, Sorry Cop. A little bit of a communist. A little bit of a fascist. A little bit of an ultra-liberal. I need to run over an ultra-liberal. Kind of a more of this big good cop, bad cop. 3 people killed. That's right. 216 cases solved and 18 years in service. I believe we didn't get too into detail about the people we've killed. Only the car reporting the crime. Sing karaoke one day. Get a reality lowdown. Encourage you to ask others to explain the ward to you in great detail. Try a rich person. Rich people are educated. And we still need to find advanced announcements using hand-eye coordination. Find a firearm that killed the hanged man. Something tells you it will take some time. Start by identifying the bullet. Also know the weapon that shot it. After that, keep your eyes open and be patient. Oh, do I have the bullet on me still? I believe. Fractured bullet.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to run a check on this, but I don't think... I can't tell. Is this the I've already talked to you color? I think it
The
is.
squished little thing has no idea.
What do I do with you,
I
bullet?
know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Oh, yep. It's my friend. I'm gonna start talking to it. It will keep me company.
But bullets don't talk. But bullets don't talk.
Bullets don't talk. Let me check the volume again.
But bullets don't talk.
Okay, that's good volume. Find the gun that shot it.
Sounds like something. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to.
Try to determine what
You
type of
used
weapon
it to
shot
kill your
this.
victim.
Please don't fail.
A rifle.
Good.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left
4.46.
over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Really?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you, the dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
But Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Belmargrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
Shady people, low class. So basically, everyone around this area.
Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out paperwork to hand over to a tired records clerk. You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
The Spirit de Corpse usually have very good information. And by good information, I mean psychic for... No. They're psychic. They're special and smart. Look at a working firearm that shoots 4.46. Okay. Put it away. So hey, that's already a good place to go. The yellow man mug. We've been over this. Thought it was Spirit. I have no idea. I'm just spouting out. Oh yeah, loyal woman. Hold on. Just button to leave. There we go. Are these new loading screens? I swear I don't remember. When I opened the game and just now, it didn't quite look familiar. Traube. Oh, day 2's almost over. I didn't realize we went for that long. How many advances when you press a dialogue choice? Good to know. Is this still going on the same way? Great. I can't read that. We found out that the strange mug, the racist mug, more than likely belongs to either this man down here or the man up there. Both on purely different sides of a basically race war. Them darn other races are taking our jobs. Now, why this may matter is our large friend in the shipping container has asked us to open up his home. Didn't ask us to go in or anything, just open up the door, break into it, and I'm not sure what the motive could be. Maybe he knows that they may be working together. Frankly, I don't know. Right, I still need to kill a little bit more time. 32. Hour 11. At least I'd like to kill a little bit more time before talking to the woman so I can get these excuse me, debuffs off of me. Excuse me, burpee. But frankly, I don't know where else I can go. Tuesday, split a kilo with Kuno. No. Oh, did I never talked to Kuno again. Let me make sure that I save so I don't accidentally end up giving him Droogs. Yeah, there she is. I'll get up there soon. Speed train Kuno leaving the station.
Does Kuno care?
Took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here,
Perhaps his
how
hands
we
together.
do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Huh. Oh, game audio's a bit quiet? Okay. I thought it... I guess it is. Yeah. Just... boost it through here. Voiceover volume. Why is there not a general... This game came out in 2019. Aren't you gonna ask how I passed your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That's some sick shit. Tell your little slanty-eyed friend, respect from the Kuno.
Slantly-eyed. Does he mean... He doesn't mean Kim, does he? Does he mean the strange man who gave us information that I don't quite remember?
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
You don't need to redo more drugs, you're 12. Kilo might have respects if I do it. Keeping it, and I'm doing it all myself.
Alright, you fucking juggy. Kuno knew you tried that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit. Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Wow. It's still just as... Yep, he's Kuno for sure. I don't miss it. Anyway, this file's staying with me.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the
But
pig
did I get
throws
this?
it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire.
I believe that.
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything he can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Did the right thing not to give you the drugs. No, I'm not just saying that. I looked around in there. It's not an easy life you got going on in that apartment.
What the fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
When I met your dad,
How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
that's what you said. Came just up as a hooker before Drag distracted him. Your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His eyes became large and round.
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking
Points to
violent.
himself.
Dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
It's okay. You don't have to be scared of him anymore. Hardcore. A real killer. Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he's nothing.
Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
This will come smaller than usual.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think cause you
Slur.
got Kuno speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a
Slower!
turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won. Oh, you won, Kuno.
Did I... That's the I lost dialogue. I didn't want to load. I told myself mentally I wasn't going to save scum. Hold on, let's see if there is.
Fucking 3 years or some shit.
There's no place to live. You have to find somewhere else. Find a job. Pay them yourself. Your dad can't handle things anymore.
Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground. Lead I am shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive? What?
His posture.
Fuck right.
Hold
You
on.
got lucky, pig. Kuno, yeah. Kuno's gonna stop saying.
Oh, I can just run through it again. Good.
Sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
Chances are you are going to turn into that.
Fuck right I am. Get your nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now? Turn into...
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig? What?
His pop.
Fuck right, you got lucky, pig.
Sorry, he's a
Kuno knew
hardcore
this.
real killer.
Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately.
You don't have to be scared of
Kuno's
him
not
anymore.
fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's
Yeah, there
fucking
was an
wild
option to
dad's
say
gonna
I
be a
killed his
best friend.
dad. I did
Kuno
not,
knows
though.
that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and... Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno. Stop.
There's a time.
Fuck you talking, sad? Fucking trying to talk about Kuno's dad, then can't handle it. Yeah? How the
Slurs.
fuck are you still alive, pig? What?
His pop.
Fuck right, you got lucky, pig.
Kuno
knew
window.
What the fuck you trying to do?
Ah,
Kuno's
1
a
second.
star. Kuno's just getting it on.
I'll be right back. Give me a minute, please. Hello, I'm back now. Well, had to, go out and help with the chickens. So, the little light one decided it'd be really funny if she rode the, cage door, and they've been closing it. And they do tricks, they act like they can. Because we still have the, dog cage we were holding them in, inside the, actual pen, but, just really decided it'd be funny to ride the door, and, well, that tends to close the door, and they're not so good at opening it as they are closing it. And, yeah, had to get some hay out there. I mean, they already had hay, but it's on the ground, and, they like to sleep on top of the dog pen at night. So we had to put some hay up there for them, so they don't get cold, because it's already kind of cold outside. Alright. Fuck you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop? Kuno's just getting it on.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
It's a hardcore real killer.
Stop trying to give Kuno your pity shit. Kuno knows what that shit is. Kuno's dad's gonna be a fucking vegetable. Stroke shit. Stomach fuck. Kuno's gonna...
Stop sad.
There's a touch of
Fuck are you talking? Sad? Kuno's got hard shit. Death shit. Nothing. Get your turn into...
Kuno won.
I still don't know.
Kuno.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Yeah? How the... What is this shit? He's fucked up on roids to drink more. You can't kill him. Kuno's dad says he'll die by his own hand. Die suicide style.
It's dark in there, we sneaked in and
You
got out.
lucky pig. Kuno's dad was should have sent you in when he was there, pushing roids. The fuck do you know about?
Yeah, we got plans.
Yeah? How the
But he
fuck
said
are you
Ken dressed
still
up in a
alive?
full hook or a full drag distracted him, because that's how...
Fuck out of here. Kuno made that shit up to demean you pigs. But is that why your hooker friend isn't here? Too ashamed to face the kun?
The kun.
Look, Kuno's not judging. Kuno gets it. Tactical approach and shit. Hooker style. Covert ops. Combat trauma shit. Whatever it takes, right?
Covert ops?
What
his post.
fuck? You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno.
Stop saying.
Maybe
There's a touch of
Fucking sad.
say
Kuno
nothing.
Fucking trying to talk about Kuno's dad, then can't.
Kinds of
Fuck right
toe
away.
bells.
Fucking 3 years or some shit.
Let me guess, Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about them.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
That's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere
That's
else.
right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground, Leroy shit, ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
It's not an easy life you got going on in that apartment.
Yeah, we got plans.
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3.
Change the topic,
Kuno's
then.
got that shit under control.
Nothing? I guess there's nothing. I did right not to give you the drugs. Let's conclude this.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Kuno knows you only took him to get fucked up yourself. Pigs always be pretending about shit. Kuno doesn't.
Is there
What
anything?
does Kuno care?
No more questions. Let's talk about your shack
The
again.
fuck do you want with good call, pig?
No.
Kuno
Do I just leave him there like that? Hold on. I know I said I only told myself that. So therefore I'm not lying, smile. Smile. Let's try at least one more time.
fuck does Kuno care? Alright, see, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Where's
I got
on the
past your
speakers?
dad.
Kuno wants to hear all about
By
it.
killer, you mean Graham,
Kuno
right?
knows what Kuno means.
There's fair. Give Kuno the vial. Maybe... I guess give Kuno the vial. Maybe he'll... This might honestly be
Wow,
best.
that's heavy.
He waves the minuscule bottle around, then slips it into his coat
There
pocket.
you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
Out comes another similar vial from the sock above his running shoe.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I wish you could look at your items when you're talking, but whatever. It's not an easy life you got in there.
The fuck do you...
Yeah, we got plans.
Kuno, I met your dad.
Do some sambo shit, sneak in. Was the Beano-clad hooker thing real?
Poor drag.
Fuck out. Look, Kuno's not judging. Kuno gets it.
Half dead alcoholic.
His posture
Fuck right, you got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew. Kuno's
I have
not
to be scared of
fucking
him.
Kuno.
Stop saying all
there's a touch of
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to
Get
turn
your
into that.
top 10 into...
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Turn some
Fuck
utility
right
bills.
nowhere. Fucking 3 years or so.
Find a
shit.
job, pay them
Fuck
yourself.
that shit.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
Fuck right, yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that. That's
No place
right.
to live in.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
Okay, let's conclude this
Yeah,
business.
pig, this shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's
Yellowish,
Kuno
foaming
needs to drop
spit.
the bomb.
Ew.
Kuno doesn't...
Nasty. Very nasty. That spent 13 minutes. Got it. Now I have speed. 1 motorics, and -1 morale. I'm not doing drugs. I'm not doing drugs. So some rebel show. You have anything to say?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Okay, never mind. You don't want to say anything still. What can I do? The bridge is down until tomorrow, when I get Kim back. That quest line's done. I don't know. I guess I can... Hold on. Tool. Put that on. It belongs on. Be a proper trash boy. Go to the back of the library. I believe I have. Can't do much to the bridge doors. Yeah. There's nothing more in the shipment area for me. I can't do anything with that wall yet. There's no one back there for me. Nothing in here. Yeah, just this.
a row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each
I just need to pass a little bit of time. Just a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, isn't there a way to read? I have books, I believe. Do I not have a book? I don't think I have a book. Postcard. Had this figure. Cindy's brush. You. I don't trust you one bit. I've learned to not trust women in political power since playing Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, you're closed. Okay, fine. Wait, can I still get in there because I can enter here? Can I sneak in there? Am I gonna get shot? I'm genuinely impressed that Mother decided to actually change. I totally did not expect her to do that. This. Which way was out? So that's you. Not you.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Hold on. Leave. Save. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case.
Oh, it's you again.
I'd like to order a die
Of
from you.
course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed die?
What do you mean by cursed?
As cursed as my life.
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
I need to think about it first.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
I just need a normal die for me, please. Very
A
regular.
normal die? I'm a novelty dice maker. I don't make normal dice.
What do you do then?
Polyhedral dice. Dice that have more than 4 sides. Octahedrons, trapezohedrons, dodecahedrons. But oh, come on now. Be a little creative.
I'm actually looking for something to help with my
I
work.
think I have just the right one for you.
She opens top of a drawer of her work desk and takes something out. 2 polyhedrons, red and blue, are cradled in her palm.
Police colors.
I don't get
You're
it.
a police officer, right? Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Oh! Catch.
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string. The blue
I
one
love
disappears down the pit
failing the
and sinks
50-50.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Pick up the red die.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken.
They were set.
It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely...
Is she pitying you? Good God, she's pitying you.
I know that.
Now, was there anything else?
I haven't. Hasn't her business failed? Oh. Hold on. Let me look at the dice first. Or die singular. This 20-sided dice is made of bloodstone in the episode. Please silence. Its blue partner is missing. Kind of looks like fire department arriving on scene. Got fucked. Shit fingers. Now look at the map in the journal. See where white checks have open. Huh? Map in the journal. These are found right checks. Those on the white are available to try now. Ceiling fan, mirror. Oh, no. White envelope. White envelope? I do not know. Bird's nest toy. Ice cream maker. I don't remember these. Okay.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
Why hasn't your
looking for a
business
doctor?
failed?
Feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortable.
You need to connect.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
As far as this special
And
technique I
what
have.
technique is that?
Hear me out. Sometimes I get these feelings.
Officer, this isn't how mature adults deal with their feelings.
Ah.
Now
Yo.
you feel something. The cold damp of shame washing over you.
No, not like I can feel the wind or the air pressure in the air tells me things.
The air pressure told you to take your pants off in my
No, I'm
studio?
not explaining this very well.
Can you please employ this special technique somewhere else? I work...
Curses. Can you please take this special technique somewhere else? I work here and my work requires concentration Half-naked people don't help with that. I would like to have both of the dice, please. Hence, I would like to see the
you
others
again.
too.
Are you looking for a die?
I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
More time to think about it.
A normal police.
Regular.
Come on now. Be a little
Looking for something to help with my work.
Police colors.
You're a police officer, right?
Please.
Here.
Mr. Smooth
Good.
moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Wink.
Oh, what are the odds? The
Ugh.
red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
Mr. Smooth
You
Cop.
definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
Questions about the
Listening?
building. Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mountains
You
lying
mean
around.
Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh,
Anything else?
terrifying taxidermy bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here.
Hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a
The
story.
place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one
I
of
could
them.
tell.
Now ask me about their other ideas.
Now ask me about their others.
What were the other ideas?
I just want to know about the bear. Did the bear work? No. What are the
There
other
was really
ones?
just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Oh.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. She works in Traube as a cashier, and she's not particularly friendly. It's an award-winning idea. I have an opinion on playing teens. I just want to know. I know a girl just like
Comparing
that.
freaky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravishow ICT. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
Bear.
Thumbs into her temples, like trying to suppress a headache. Didn't work
Of
out?
course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse,
I
the
do.
fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Oh.
Eventually, Ravishow ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Nod solemnly. There's a mosquito in here. Excuse me if that was loud. The bear was scary. Every time I saw that bear, I felt scared, like it'd come alive at any moment. I killed the bear.
You did what?
I had to kill the bear to become the bear. I unplugged the fridge to help Ravishow City cut their losses.
Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money.
It wasn't loud? Okay.
The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
Sounds cool.
It does
Why
sound a little
is
cool.
everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Very cool, but I don't want to hear about bears anymore. No. What's Vision
It's
Beast?
an imaginary beast that guides you through life
You mean a spirit animal?
by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Ah. I don't do drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
She almost seems sad finishing the story.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
Yeah, I found a strange
Fortress
machine.
Accident, the radio game studio.
She closed her eyes as some remnant of memory lights up her
She
face.
liked them.
They were an interesting
I could tell
bunch.
empathy. I
We
could
talked
tell.
about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their
Liberal.
schedules. The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well,
went
I
wrong?
did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chatting behind the curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She
Me.
sounds almost mocking when she says that.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive. As it had been on an ego trip.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and
Should have
so
ran
on.
over them.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic. And to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
That does happen, unfortunately. But showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. I would have supported them. The project looked great. They should have just tried harder. They had everything needed to succeed. That's not true. Even if you do have everything needed to succeed, sometimes things just simply don't work out. I would have supported them. The project looked
Not
great.
the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Sassa's pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic
The
desk.
dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
I found a creepy mannequin. Oh, I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
Uh-huh.
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
So you tell me you have a doorbell there. Which one? Strange thing happened. Strange thing.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
Yeah. Oh, hey, that's done. Cool. Oh, I probably have to be done to get that finished.
Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
First, it wasn't Plessine. I know her. Would have recognized her voice.
Oh, right. But did this person say anything?
She said she was from Technical Electrics.
Tricentennial Electrics?
There's a moment before she recognizes the name.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie. It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
No, it was something else. Something eerie.
Pranks can be eerie.
She looks as if she's still convinced there's nothing to be worried about.
The kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
See recording. Oh, the Slipstream's SCA mystery might be a recording. I caught again later and got the exact same message.
Slipstream SCA have a 100-year-old recording as their doorbell message. Doesn't make any sense. I'm still convinced it was nothing more than some elaborate prank.
So tell me... Really? So tell me you have a doorbell there.
The
Which
one
one?
with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Few questions about the building.
I'm listening.
More questions about the intercom.
Sure, it still doesn't.
No.
Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
She's nice to talk to. Let's figure this out.
T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Oh. +2 hand-eye coordination against enemies in FT 500 armor. Oh! So I just have more hand-eye coordination. Nice, nice. I see this as a plus. Suggestions, less half-life. Half-light. What was half-life anyway? Half-light. Let the body take control. No. No. I'm very glad I have this on then. Logic. Spirit the corpse and shivers. Oh, maybe I can try to do the shivers things. Let me see. Save your flare. -1 suggestion with that. Okay. Rhetoric speed. Suggestion. Endurance. This is the only shivers I have. Fine. I really hate this undershirt, but what can you do? One more quick save. Just to see if there's any chance now. 8%.
For a die?
We can try it once.
You feel
Darn. I'm not doing this forever. I know the loop. I remember the loop of trying to, what was it? Hit the rope? Yeah, that was awful.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking?
You feel
Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'm stuck. Is it you again? I wish I'd been better at rolling dice.
Oh, it's you again.
It doesn't
Are you
work.
looking for a-
you feel
It doesn't work. It's not working. The dice are not rolling
Oh,
correctly.
it's you again. Are you?
You
I
feel
blame the
that.
dice, not me. We're done with that. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Let's see, how was it you got down? Is it through here? Yeah, it was through here. And I kicked the door down, so I can definitely go through here. So the other side is closed for the night. Come back tomorrow? Question mark? No. No? Oh, boring. Boring. It should let me. Can I lift this yet?
Marvel waits patiently.
No,
on
it's
the floor,
locked.
like a dog for its master.
Anything else around here? I don't believe so. You can just keep talking to the nice woman, I guess. Still need to figure out what's with that intercom. 99% of gamblers quit right before hitting big. No, no, you can't.
Oh, it's you again.
But I could
Are
hit.
you looking for a die?
You feel
No. No, no, no. I'm better than this. I'm better than this. I'm the one in control.
Oh, it's you again.
I suck at hitting big. I know. I know. I know. I know. Okay. We're no more. No more. I don't need to hit big. I'm already, like,
Oh,
internet
it's you again.
celebrity.
Are you looking for a die?
What questions about the building?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's Boxing Club, a community project
got roll
created
box
to steer
cards.
at-risk
Ew.
youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs. A community-centric boxing club.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
It's a little ginger gremlin who likes filing dead bodies.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
She looks out the window, her face reflecting back into the dark.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Yeah, probably.
A kind
Who
man
was that?
from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
It's the boxing gym from Rocky 5. That'd be nice to watch with my grandpa. I should probably watch that sometime. How did the community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation
Yeah.
even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines. Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
I guess that's a good thing. I found creepy
There
mannequins.
used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
I didn't know insects had any rights or
Yeah,
activists.
I didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Glad someone took care of the little guys. I like insects. Insects don't have any brains or feelings. Insects don't have any brains or feelings.
Actually, insects do have brains, but
She
yes,
corrects you.
I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too far.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Ew?
Anything else?
What's with the
They
rotor
were
blades
made
and
by a
skis?
company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
She rests her chin on her hand with an impish smile.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
So what do these transmissions say? That's illegal. Running off the company's money like that, why hasn't he been arrested?
Sure, it's illegal, but it's not exactly anything extraordinary in business. Besides, Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
Intercom.
They were made. Honestly, I think it's quite fun. The usual, I imagine, that he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait. But Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the
I believe
bailiffs
that's
in
about
47.
all.
It wasn't merely a gym, it was art. It didn't. Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. It wasn't merely a gym, it didn't.
2:25, so I can't
Eventually,
get
the
any more
coalition took
time,
away
I
the
don't
funding and
believe.
The club went bankrupt.
Intercom.
I'm pretty sure, sure. Oh boy, the place was.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
I don't care about the rest. Did the bear work?
The bear was terrifying. No one. Eventually, Ravishal Ice City lost the price war to its rival. Glass says.
I killed the bear.
What?
I had to kill the bear to become the bear.
I can see the stripes.
Those stripes are what keeps me human.
That bear was one mighty mammal. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said.
Sounds cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
Megatherion?
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
What's a mega wild
An
beast?
imaginary beast. Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police. Anyway, anything else? Another failed business, perhaps?
Window.
I've been here for a long time. Yes,
A bit of experiment. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
Yeah, I think it was called Andronis Orlando or something similar. Ugh, I hate Orlando. Scared of that word. I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have an opinion on hairstyles.
I just want it off my face.
She tucks a strand of hair under her hand scarf. What's your beef with Orlando? What has Orlando, Florida ever done for us, huh? Nothing. Come to the
It
gym.
wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps. But
Right.
it didn't. Eventually, the coalition took away
Stuffed
the funding.
animals.
Anything else?
Mannequins.
And you know, Anne, naturally, the most fashionable. At least it had some spark to it. Most young designers
Saw the
just
crazy
combine
people.
lace with leather and call it original.
I wouldn't say all the crazy people are there.
As she shifts
There's a good
around,
amount, though.
you notice several dead flies on the
Anything else?
Mannequins.
And you, Anne, natural. Really? Anyway.
poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
Really empathy. Okay, I don't believe strange machines.
They were made, honestly, I think it's quite fun. The usual. But Slipstream is
Right.
history now. Oh, they're
Strange
She
machine.
liked them.
They were an interest. They certainly took the
Liberal.
Well, they seem
She sounds almost
Must have
mocking
been
when
on a
she says
gigantic
That's what
ego
I
trip.
thought. Because when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep up new businesses and so on.
It's gonna rub in your face when you figure out Mothman was the one responsible. I don't believe it. Unless if Mothman is just an antique gun collector.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Showing work on time is incredibly.
And so it's producing something extraordinary.
Her eyes wander to the shelves full of dice and prototypes and discarded models.
Something strains her face before she looks up again.
Do you know Mothman's hobbies? Watching women in the bathroom?
Anything else?
I think.
Fortress.
She liked.
They were an interest. They certainly took the usual. Well, they.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
That's
Ego
what
trip.
In the end, they just.
She's right.
Right, they should
Showing
have
up
just
to
tried
work
harder.
Is
Still, not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
the dice is black and
Anything else?
Mm-hmm. Strange machine,
Whole
taxidermy.
place was-
indeed.
There was really
Other ideas.
Sounds like Fritter does the same thing.
What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boys, and they already had. Of course not. Eventually, Ravishell Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000 sold caramel
care, but
sundaes for only 5 cents a piece.
I'm sure the bear was doing its
Maybe.
best.
Because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How
He
come?
said that the bear was his vision beast.
Right.
Sound. Why is everyone?
Oh, I thought anything else?
Taxidermy.
Oh boy, the play.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really
Other ideas.
Sounds like Fritter does the same thing.
That's an award-winning idea. How else do you choose people around you?
Yeah, some people spend their whole lives chasing the hot one. You should have joined the gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the stand, ready to scare off customers and hit on the girls. As if they didn't already. Of course
Didn't work
not.
out.
Eventually, Ravishell Ice City lost the
It's
price
marketing
war.
doing its job.
Maybe. Because the taxidermist who made he said that.
Sound. Why is everyone?
Oh, anything else?
And then I believe there's
Well,
only
the
2
play.
more to get.
There was really just and by
Sounds. Fritter does the same thing.
And I got what did you miss? Nothing, just trying to get through her dialogue. Pastime. She's pretty interesting. Very nice
Occasionally,
lady.
The girls had their friends over. which double the amount of hairspray, skin problems, and mood swings behind the counter.
You love going through each line of dialogue?
And they
Kinda.
already had the
That
best.
plus... I mean, I do enjoy going through each dialogue, but mainly, I need 19 minutes to pass so I can get rid of, the debuff and become strong. Didn't work out.
Eventually, Ravishell Ice City lost the
Very
prize
scary.
fight
Every
to
time I
its
saw
rival.
that bear, I felt
The
scared.
taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast.
So
Right.
why is everyone doing drugs in this place?
Megatherion. It's an by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't have a comment on drugs.
Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer. Anyway, anything else? Another failed business perhaps?
Taxidermy,
I'm
intercom,
pretty
nope.
Sure. Good.
Another question.
Helps of course. Tell me what you have in mind. How
I don't actually
about
know what I want.
Amber dye?
Amber. Poor man's gold?
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times.
Can you just read a book? I think I can, but I don't think I own a book. So whoops. Told you that was...
For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let
Jurassic
go of the
Pets.
past.
That sounds like me.
I had a feeling.
Wow. I need to think about that
Maybe
one.
You have some other ideas for dice?
Most
A
extraordinary
star
die.
from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm a star myself. A superstar, and superstars don't care about money.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided
100.
dice made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality?
Pieces of lodestone were used as the first magnetic compasses, from which they derive their other name, coarse stone. That's a stone for leaders.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
10 real. Do magnetic dice even roll properly?
It's true. Magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rolled, just like all magnetic personalities do.
I need to think about it first.
Maybe you have some other ideas for that? What do you mean by curse?
Abracadabra, perished like the word. As cursed as this commercial. No.
Alright, how about dice? Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
Ryle or untethered setting.
Ah, yes, Fortress Accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motives of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Ice, death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm
Kind of.
thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
What's a standard role-playing
It's an
die?
icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Huh. Why do you need to cast it in resin?
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
I should maybe get a different one.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? No need to rush. Take a look. Of
To
course.
order a die. I
Tell
kind
me
of
what
want the
you have in mind.
superstar one. Sorry, I don't actually know what die I want. The lost one, I don't think I want the lost one. I kind of like the magnetic one. And who knows, I don't exactly have a magnet on me. It could be useful, maybe. Hopefully, smile. How much is rent again? Is it 20? I think it's 20 real. I need more
No
time to
need
think
to
about it at
rush.
least.
Take a look.
I don't need to even get one right now, just... Mystery of the Curse die. I don't think the first eye is going to hurt me, maybe. How do I leave here? I know. Right through here. Maybe I can take another look at the intercom now that I know a bit more. Let's see, intercom.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the
Rivershaw.
East Delta Commerce.
Was it
Silence.
this?
No one's
No.
home at Fortress Accident.
What was it?
You
SCA?
ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well
Emma
for
has-
anyone's hair. You
no.
wait for a minute. You ring the door. You wait for a minute or two. Silence. Silence. Looks like someone has all
Kitchen
you
chair.
hear is static.
Main
You
hall?
hear the
Eh?
same waiting room
Rolling
music,
in rags.
but nothing happens after you ring the doorbell.
Entrance from building B.
Silence.
Empty card.
This button looks new,
Eh?
but someone has removed the name. Silent. Looks you all you hear.
None?
Silence.
Hold on. I should definitely have one. Odd.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its
Wait, leave. Items. What do you mean I have a letter? Photo, postcard. Filament memory. Tools. Oh yeah, the ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
Nice. Browse case file. Inspect toilet paper?
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look exactly the
If you
same.
want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not though. It's toilet paper.
Thank you, perception. Leave it there, it's cool.
Cool toilet paper. I mean kitchen tissue. It says, "Everyone look at me and my kitchen tissue covered cop ledger.
Uh-huh.
I don't care. My ledger is droopy and it smells like a urinal."
Why'd you say it like that? You're anal. Browse case files.
Petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files. Commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter. Yes, it appears you employ a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop,
I don't wanna.
arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Yes,
Wait, no.
title, one might.
Wrapped in
yes,
capital
all.
letters.
One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murder. Others appear it's going to take an effort to piece these case files together. You don't exactly close them.
Read a
It
case
takes about
file.
half an hour to piece one
Square
together.
bullet
It
hole.
would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks on her rocking chair with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
Deacon's killer.
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
Man.
Don't worry. One
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun. maybe. Couched in an unexpected location.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
Do a bunch of strange people on a couch in the middle of the road look cool? They kind of look like a rock band.
Yes, as you said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
Shouldn't you not? No, I'm thinking of something else and coffee.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Huh. Did I ever catch
No,
those guys?
You didn't have time for that.
Oh.
These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job.
Oh.
You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What?
I
Not
can
much has
revisit
changed.
this. I want to know about it, though. I want to know the couch assholes.
Wasteland of reality.
I want to see the asshole in the couch.
Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person.
Oh.
Full recovery will take years, though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
That's fine. Wasteland of Reality gives 1 cycle for returning the return of the self. -1 in the Empire. That's unfortunate. -1 suggestion from being boring. That's fine. Physical instrument -1 from insomnia. That's fine. I guess I can have a strong psyche. What's the rest of my psyche stats? Psyche? Psyche? Where's psyche? So, suggestion. Endurance, pain. Suggestion, 30, empathy, and then I do not see where. Even more of a weakling. No. I'm normal now. This gives me 1 more in the Empire, so I might as well hold it. 2 less authority. Probably due to the kitchen rag. That's totally toilet paper. That's fine. Let's go ahead and quick save and talk to Funny Woman. Right before the day ends, too. Wow. Our only chance to make fuck. Seki's all the purple stats. Oh. So I don't get a bone. That's right. So no positive effects from alcohol. That's fine. I don't need positive effects from alcohol. So I guess these 2 are just they're subtracted then added back from it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, lots of stuff. Eyes of dirty clothes. Hotel bill calculations. You stayed here a while. This room has sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. Bathroom. See the yard below. Corpses no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares.
Wait, hold on. Close that. I need to quick save just in case I spend a little bit too much time
This
here.
medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. plus an old
Toothbrush.
that's been used quite a lot. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
I see.
Pharmaceuticals
The
line
medication.
the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Acylic acid. I don't actually know that one. Blood thinners. If she's... Oh, smoker. Duh. Eye drops. I don't know if that's a smoker thing. Acetylic acid. Oh, aspirin. That's also known as acetylic acid. Okay. I don't actually know what aspirin is, so I'll take a look at it. Aspirin can cause delivery intoxication. Yeah. Well, this page is killing me. Hold on. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Okay, I don't know why my mouse was being funny, but it was being funny. Aspirin. Tell me what aspirin is. It is a non-steroidal anti-inflammation drug. Are members of a therapeutic drug class, reduces pain, inflammation, decreases fever, and prevents blood clots. Side effects depend on specific drug and its dose duration of use. Used to reduce pain, fever, inflammation. Antithrombotic is a drug that reduces inflammation of blood clots. Right. Specifically inflammatory conditions that aspirin is used. That includes Kawasaki disease, pericarditis, and rheumatic fever. Aspirin is also used long-term to prevent heart attacks, strokes, blood clots in people at high risk, or similar to other NSAIDs, but also suppresses normal functioning of platelets. Okay, one common adverse effect is upset stomach. The eye drops, blood thinners. Okay. Search the pill
Among
sheets.
some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Electrochemistry. Hold on. Endurance, shivers. I only have one for electrochemistry, right? Here we go. Electrochemistry. I'm John Electrochemistry.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with
I better not
drugs.
fail.
A bright
Thank you.
orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders.
Drug.
But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Trucker speed. I'm not taking it.
This medicine cabinet is
Search
pill
bottles.
rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
Nacra. It's literally free. I'm not taking the free drugs.
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
I see. I kinda... I lose a suggestion with this, but also... No, he's a cowboy type of guy. You swore off alcohol, but you never swore off drugs. I think I may have. I think I may have at some point. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe... Well, not a me problem, at least. Can you please get around that door? Wow. Even more in here. There's someone watching you behind the glass door. A woman. Take the drugs in case you need drugs. Can I? Can I just take them and not use them?
This medicine cabinet.
Peptide
There it
bit.
is. The orange stuff feels like gold in your hands. Light and precious.
Close cabinet. Oh yeah. I guess I can use it. I'm not using it, but I can. Wait, are these prescribed? Hold on. Sprite orange medicine bottle declares a brand name peptide in a sunny, happy manner. Someone has lost a bottle, but who cares? Speed. Huh. Those do not look like any pills I've ever taken, by the way. They don't make triangular pills. I have 2 different forms of speed on me. That's fine. Oh, I did just steal someone's prescription medicine. I'm not stealing someone's prescription medicine. I know how important prescription medicine is. That has been hastily made. How do I... There we go. So boring. No. Smells cigarette smokes in the air. Astro menthol.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's
Push.
barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Kick it. Ow.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style. But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
Piece of shit. Don't take a health
The
from
door
me.
is oblivious to your distress.
Curses. Anyway, that was just for funnies. I'm not losing an HP for that. I already have none. And those are very important. There's a cigarette smoke in the air. Where'd she go? She was just up here not long ago. So I guess I do have to do this with Kim. But I felt someone watching me. Where is she then? Huh? I guess it's bedtime. Fine. Oh, we're so close, but so far. Bedtime. I still interact
The
with
window
this.
stands broke. You see some lights.
Okay.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Go to
and
sleep.
Not too inviting, but it's yours.
Just go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try.
Oh yeah, didn't I almost die when I was asleep last time?
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. but you cannot because of the pain.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Do I go actual route of like what he's probably actually thinking, or what I want to do, what's good for him? Actually, I'm in control. Do what's good for you. It's my fault.
Now,
I know that.
you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
Please, where's that blessed nothingness, that sweet oblivion? I'm an artist, and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention. I will endure this pain with dignity.
No dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Get me out of here then, back to the other place. I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly.
Kuno's friendly. The corpse is friendly.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think?
It's
you're
hard to
doing
believe
right
that
now?
sometimes.
Coming to some greater
Especially considering
awareness.
most people don't have an
All
inner
these
monologue.
lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
That's okay. Just fake it till you make
Let
it.
it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Rock and
Put on
roll!
the prettiest face for the masses.
Open your eyes. Sweet, sweet sunshine. You're doing alright, big man. We got places to be, and by places to be, I mean a woman to talk to immediately. Because, well, I wanna, and she isn't here. Is she here now, at least? She is here now. Is Kim here? I can't tell. I still do want to talk to her alone, though. Is Kuno in a different shirt? I can't tell.
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you've got
It's
here.
much nicer now.
Her eyes wander north towards the
Where
yard.
the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Mm-hmm. You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Hell, you know not which you speak. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell. To another place, a third place, much different from our world. Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Across the city, the lieutenant stops to consider a smoke break. He shrugs off the urge. Maybe tonight. His absence is palpable. Too late now.
As much as I would like to have Kim, and I can just go and get him, I think it's better to do this alone.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Nice room you
Yeah.
got here.
It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
I've had a collection of prescription drugs down there that you can't say that. You can't say that. That was illegal. You can't say that. That was illegal. What are you doing here in the whirling in rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been wintering?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
Oh, this is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies.
If you say so, officer. If you say so.
Hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the
Yeah.
place.
I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you?
A mix of me and alcohol.
Lucky how the establishment is. You have an industrial sad spill in there.
Taps the roof with her heel.
Somewhere below, military-grade sand is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
I hate objects. I'm part of the anti-object task force. For me, it's alcoholism. Something's bad. Point to your head. In my head. In the past.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past.
It's a feeling white and filled with doom, gaseous, invisible, deadly. It's everywhere.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. With a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Probably. Hasn't. Probably. Yeah.
Love is terror.
I have other questions for you.
Okay.
Why are some of these very loud? What's the name? What is your name, miss, for the record?
Lazier Amandou.
What do you do, miss? What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Vietnamese lit.
Vietnamese
Vietnamese
lit?
literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Man. Oranese lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money? Money's very important.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
In what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor.
Oh, that's
a
nice.
secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
I I think my roller ring might have opened back up. Might have. I'm not sure. I need to check on it sometime.
It's the world's most tired smile.
Or either they just still haven't taken down the sign and I don't remember if there was ever a sign there to begin with. How old are you?
I'm 28.
And where are you from?
Redefort, Republic of Oranje.
Sauron.
Bad memory, officer.
Bad memory of what?
Lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Redefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Did you do something wrong?
Sooner or later, everyone does.
I'm not asking for a passport.
The record. So official.
I noticed your room is close to mine. A personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
I was. It was the night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. For you was only the room, the sound of the motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness. It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Uh-huh. Did I have any
I
visitors?
can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
You mentioned the loud disco music?
Yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
She arches her eyebrows, waiting for a connection with you.
That? Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, doesn't
It
it?
would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What
A
happened?
slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this?
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean like in a cool way? Like a wild beast?
Yes, it was very cool.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I
The
do?
window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too.
Say
A
7
real
deranged
song.
superstar
There was
lines.
screaming.
Seriously?
Then I think you passed out.
Okay, I've said 7 deranged superstar. Wait, no, it's map? No. Deranged superstar. There's no 7 here, so that means that there's another hidden thing, and I'm just a deranged superstar. Got it. It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more. Oh wait, a window smash, tape player probably, song stopped. Structothon.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank
No
you.
problem, sir.
I need to talk to you about your room
Yeah.
again. Oh, no.
All right.
They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped? It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's not that early.
She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea. People are rushing to work.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
You weren't awake before, and I don't know where you went. Because I was in your room. Whatever. So, were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
I see.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted.
You were asked to say you were assaulted by the Hardy's
Not
boys?
explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Let's see. What did they do to hang him? What was the bullet in the head? How do the Hardy boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
I just asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of party? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know it was physically
Oh,
possible.
It is. You're still alive.
What did you do during the party?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
I see.
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination.
That's the thing you're
He
not
also has
supposed to
that.
do. Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know.
Uh-huh.
Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
Of course. How long ago was that?
A month? Something like that.
Are you sure you
I'm
weren't raped?
89% sure.
Does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
So does his matter. I need to... Something happened, you don't want to acknowledge
Let
it.
me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
You get the feeling she might be.
She might be. Yeah, it must have been hard for you, seeing him there.
Yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
It is not exactly the thing that leaves
A
you
bitter
alone.
cringe. It hurts her.
Mm-hmm.
You wonder, is it enough to?
Did you make the call?
Yes.
Jackpot.
She doesn't like explaining in full.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Go on. If it's snitching, why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his armor, demeaning him, throwing rocks at him.
Caller's voice was
I didn't
disguised.
exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it
With
how?
nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
The process. You broke the landline downstairs.
Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
I go through
I
all the
don't know,
trouble.
sir. It was stupid. I was drunk too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Of course.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay, let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Thank you for making the call anyway.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you say about him? Name, eyes,
I'm
age?
sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in a
You
dream.
have? Not like I do, I imagine.
I see him as me.
She fishes a cigarette out of her pack and lights it, then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I don't think she's happy with that answer.
I can see the similarity. Yes.
Oh?
I'm sorry.
She meant she sees him.
You have?
How do you see him?
You don't want to know.
I see.
She dips.
I can see the similarity. Yes.
What did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling
tell.
since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
His role in the strike
I
was...
think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean, but I understood it was dangerous.
And you think they lynched him for
She
it?
nods.
Why was there a bullet hole in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir.
That was
Always
raw.
sincere.
She was unknowing of that.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
I mean, after they hanged
I'm
him.
confused, sorry.
Were you aware that he was also shot? In the mouth?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened.
I thought so.
I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer.
Hmm.
She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
Of course she doesn't know. I guess we can talk to Sylvie? I guess. Although I know he doesn't like me. Maybe I should bring Kim. I should definitely bring Kim for that. Thank you for telling us all of this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
I hope I've been, helpful. All things considered.
Very, a
As she
fair
says,
bit.
You feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't
No.
quite put your finger on. A suspicion?
Please, 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 please.
She looks back. Time. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
In the Empire, no. What did I fail? What did I fail?
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her.
What is happening?
Just tell you are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary, and you would. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Am I being
She
beguiled?
presses her elbows against her waist, and slowly the strange moment ends. It was
Violation.
brief, no longer than
I
2.2.
want it, I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it badly. Oh, and I have to do a fair bit for it. But I want it badly. I want it badly. Go sleep, go through that again, get to dialogue. I don't believe there's anything I can do different, but let me see if I have any violation. I would like to make this as quick as possible. Doesn't look like I need any of this. Trauma visual. Does not look so. That's a 30, but that's fine. I guess I can level a violation. That was a purple? Was it blue? Closure interfacing. Endurance violation. Where? Sport empathy and then. Oh, here it is. I can't see. Put A level in that. Except changes in clothes. Spend a proper night through this.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Man, I feel awful for doing this, but whatever.
Still cold.
I should have saved.
Here we are again, my broken
Yes, I know.
candle.
Why?
It's your-
Every cell in your body is moaning.
Now, you're finally thinking about
I
something.
think I need medical
Oh,
attention.
yes.
Don't be.
You're just stuck here. Sure.
At least
What do you?
Let it.
But it never.
put on your pretty.
Okay, thank you, drama. Maybe we do bring Kim with us. That could be a good thing. Could very well be a good thing. Maybe I'll have better information going forward. You know what? I do want to try it. You know, for funsies. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, good morning, Kim Kitsuragi.
Yes?
Aren't you going to talk about the boots I'm wearing?
Okay. Let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
Looks at the gleaming technology footwear you're sporting.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
No!
Lie. Lie to get out of it.
Lie, dramas. These are not the same boots. I like them so much, I went and bought myself a pair.
Sure. Anyway, did you want something?
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
Please, no. Tell me
What
about
do
the
you
case
want to
again.
know?
Now that we inspected the scene, I want to know about this pissing competition you
What's
mentioned.
there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of
The
stupidity?
cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor.
I've missed him.
Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs
Well,
Martinez.
sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to Police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha at the 50th. I
Brouhaha.
can tell you that.
That is not a
Time
common
to settle
sentence
it,
or
they say.
word
Hop
used.
off. But I assure you,
I kind of want to
I
use
am not the
brouhaha.
finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to spoil it. What's special about the Martinez? I wonder what this says about me that I was sentenced by my station. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next move.
Tell him why it's you.
Tell him why it's you, why you're him. I'll send it
Okay.
to teach you a lesson. You should loosen your shoulders up a bit more. You need a bit of
No,
looseness.
I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us, it seems. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
Tell him.
There can only be one conclusion. I'm the finest we have. A hero cop sent to outperform you in every way imaginable.
A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
It was a poor joke. I could yes, a joke in truth. I will only moderately humiliate and outperform you.
Oh, you will? Then I will help you to do so. Now,
Still, against his better judgment, this made him think just a little bit less of.
was there anything else you wanted to ask
No!
about the competition? If not, we should...
Tell him.
Must
Tell
be
him
a
why it's you.
I must be an augury apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? It would be bloodletting of unimaginable proportion. Unimaginable.
Oh no, it's very imaginable. We fail to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control, so they bring in private military, maybe a gunship. The Union responds in strong.
He's really not in a good mood, is he?
Local law enforcement solving one little homicide decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move.
Tell
Let's
him.
see.
Tell
Don't be
him
scared,
why
but I
it's
think
you.
I might have
He
supernatural
opens
abilities.
one hand and looks at it. A moment passes.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
Mambo. I have a vivid interior. I see and feel
It's always
things.
good to have a police officer who can see and feel. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Tell him.
Probably
Tell
have
him
an
why it's
unbelievable
you.
kill count.
I bet you do.
Right? I am a super predator. Off leash like this, it's about to get very violent. I will only use lethal force with the utmost care and
If you
precision.
could only find your gun. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the...
Tell him.
Is that all?
Tell him why.
I'm gonna
it's
leave
you.
why I sent
The
unspecified.
silence carries.
Yes. Martinez? Not yes.
Fine,
it's
no
a
more
wholly pointless
pissing.
matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Why did the furry first send me?
Because you're the
Of course.
best qualified. No, you look dumb if you keep
Thank
the
you.
lieutenant waiting for too long.
Who are you?
Hi, gendarme.
Oh,
Another rendezvous.
you're here.
I am. So are you. What brings you here?
Is it the way he carries himself?
It's
Of
the
course.
sports. He's a sport.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye bye. I'm I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm reloading. I'm safe scumming. I don't want. I feel like the thing with Kim might actually be bad. So I'd like to do the
Yeah?
best I can.
Okay.
Lie. Lie to get out of it.
You are?
It was a joke, sadly. There's nothing I can...
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant.
Tell me
What
about the
do you want to know?
case.
What's there to say? The cop kind. Well, so I think the dispatch did.
So, he volunteered to represent...
Yes. Martinez? Nothing. It's just...
Tell him. Tell him why it's you.
Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural
Which
abilities.
school do you subscribe? It's
Mambo.
always good. Was there anything else you wanted? Yes, it's so...
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Okay. So that's good to have.
Yes?
I did the 31st send
Look
me.
at you.
Hey!
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
That makes more sense than the other stuff I thought
Just
of.
think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic.
I mean, that's the conclusion I made earlier.
Wearing piss stains.
I didn't quite remember it at the time, but
You weren't sent
it's definitely
to
because of
win.
this. And one of my precincts set me on a case because I'm a fuck up. Like a joke.
I've considered it.
So it's
It
true.
would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Eh? Why is
I
that?
checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their
I am the
finest.
finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories. Just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
I suppose so. Him so good to me. Now, the strange friend.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
You're
I
here.
am. So are you.
What is it
What
about
brings
the
you
way he
here?
carries himself?
It's the
Darn it.
sport.
I'm not doing again. What are you doing
Not
here?
in the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
This is where I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
He raises a glass to you. Tell me about that muscular type. Came to investigate the
Let's
crime.
see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell
What
him about his friend? Your Sunday friend?
No.
The witness?
I don't think it came up.
Was he
Yes,
alone?
but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His
Yes,
earpiece?
you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was he
Just
saying?
reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying
Oh, let me
traits?
think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Okay, that's... Thanks for the
Sure.
info.
Anything else on your mind?
Met
You
your Sunday
did.
friend.
And how did you like him?
Like him as much as I like you. I did. He's a government official. I don't trust governments.
I told you he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
Who is
A
he?
visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return to his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
What are you? You two.
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends.
What does it
Friends who
mean?
like to get together from time to time.
Sunday friend.
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
I guess I get that. I like to view some people as more as Sunday friends, but I end up fearing they may just see me as that. And I don't want to be. Not to anyone. I shouldn't be saying this on a recording. Whatever. I would like to be there for everyone. Especially everyone who's, at least even, bothered to say anything to me. That sounds awful. As in, the people I've collabed with, through invited by someone else or a group or anything. I feel so embarrassed talking about this like this. How do I say this? Maybe it'll come up again through the stream. Maybe it'll come up again. And I'll be more refined for it. Maybe I'll pass the 20% dice check. Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
I don't want to talk about the people, I want to talk about you.
What about me, gendarme?
Leave.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side...
Of
Of course.
You're a cop. You were born to do this stuff.
Hell yeah.
If you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get
Oh,
there.
you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
That's all for now. Another new
Ace is
thought.
high. For the rest of the world, the Ace is High is just a cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this.
Plus 1 empathy towards Kim Kitsuragi. Plus 1 spirit the corpse.
Yes?
Oh, I can't ask him about it, fine. I'm also putting this one in volition just to get through. I need it, get it through. I don't want to spend forever on it.
Help you?
Got my bill for tonight?
20 real.
Yeah, 20 round for tonight.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll...
I'll need another 20 round for the next night. No. Save game. Save. I should go buy those dice. No. Let's do this with Kim Kitsuragi. I believe this can end well. Probably.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in... It's
Nice
much...
view.
where the dead...
Thank you.
There is something in her light brown eyes.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell. They also say that...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Oh.
I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the world's most lamentable cop.
Do
Man.
not go along with this.
I'm sorry. I'm the sorry
It's
cop.
okay. It's absolutely okay to be that. What is this about?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him...
Huh. I
Be careful. Ask something else first.
Nice room you
Yeah.
got here.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry.
I'm
How long have you been...
about 4 months. Here in the Whirling, I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go. I'm really not. Yeah. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that for talk.
Somewhere below. Military grade.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. With a bit of old love. Love is terror.
Don't ask about the
Okay.
prescription drugs.
Clausier Amandu.
Are you from?
Really fucked. A bad memory of Lyle.
What's so bad?
Nothing.
The conference centers are filled.
Sooner or later.
How old are
I'm
you?
28. Something.
Wanna hear what? His part is warm, Mullins replies.
Oh.
Because he's under the radiator.
Oh, this is a different one. Spirit the Corpse. Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows patrol officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator. You're a cop?
No, no. More stupid. But I need literature. Fear,
If that's true, then
nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being many things.
it's the world's most tired smile.
Thank you.
The record.
Tells
So
you've been...
official.
I know your room's close to
Yes.
mine.
You're just one room away.
Are you there
You do
something?
not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions.
No.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Oh, okay. So I can do that, just have to do it when he's not there. That's fine. Probably? Probably. At least I do know what happened. Meta contextualize. Talk about your room. There's you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things.
Have you been
It's
raped?
a bit early in the morning.
She sounds positively buoyant.
Does that
Yeah.
mean?
Tell them it's
It's all very
Are you saying that you...
not explicitly, but pretty.
warming them.
What did happen to you and the
We
victim?
partied.
My kind of
With all due
partying?
respect- Oh,
No one parties harder
What
than
did
this.
you do?
We drank.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect. A little.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs.
She appeared with a longing,
When was this?
A month ago?
It's been
Something
hard for
like
you?
that.
a bitter. He takes a
You called us.
Yes.
jackpot.
I made it.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't.
Tearing off his.
I didn't exact with nail.
You were right to suspect that
Did I? I don't know.
we're not.
Thank you.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I'm sorry.
I know it.
She meant she's.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She fished.
I can see this.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and
Ah.
that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
Be quiet, Kim. I'm the one who went in his mouth and dug the bullet out.
He had something.
And his...
I think he.
And they lynched him for...
She nods.
Was it?
Bullet?
I'm not.
You mean...
I'm confused.
So am I.
Things are.
It's hard to. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
They're frequent guests. Overdrink.
Like you...
No.
I'm sorry.
I have.
But which one?
Which ones, sir?
Ah,
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
Wait, this is
But as
different.
I
Hold
said,
on.
It's been a long winter.
How did you meet? Over drinks? Did you party? Like you party with the deceased? Alright. I'm sorry, but I have to ask this. But have you been in physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys? Ah, thank you,
Could
Kim.
that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
That have been why they lynched him?
I hope not.
Jealousy?
Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work.
Hero
suspect it's what they'd
complex
like to do to
feeding.
me.
Thank you.
She breathes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We
A
may
little
She
thing.
nods. Silvery cigarette fumes.
Let's return to this
Why not?
later. Hold on, I need to save. Because I think this is good.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys.
It's just
Half their
slower.
reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just tripped. What else could she have done? Lie?
You would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's
You think
off
so?
here.
She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move.
Honestly, I think I enjoyed this one a little bit more than without Kim. And I got about the same place.
Officer, what brings you up here in the
There
rain?
we go, 83%. Please don't lose.
She looks back.
Double ones? Are you kidding? Double ones. Double... Snake eyes! Snake eyes made me lose. Gotcha. Yippee.
Officer,
Look
What
her in
brings
the
you up
eye.
here?
Soft, light
Thank
brown
you.
eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys?
Yeah.
Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
What?
Believe it.
Which ones are
There's no
affected?
way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume.
Oh no, my voices can lie to me. What do you mean the voices in my head can be wrong? They've never lied to me before.
All of them.
All of
Bullshit,
them.
man. I ain't compromised.
Sure.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here.
Oh, electrochemistry. The penis. Yeah. The penis is compromised.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit.
Vagina.
Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Crownhead is a boring condom. Holy. How did this
How
happen?
it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I
There's
do?
nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Smart man. Can't you just turn them normal?
No,
What use is this
it's
then?
better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just.
That means... No, the only one that I really should care about is her not knowing about the bullet.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
I was already sure about the
A
half-truths.
little. They're all still
Not
of
full
limited
truths,
use.
not, you know,
Interpreting
outright
things to the
telling
best
you.
of their ability.
That's kind of her whole
Maybe they had
stick.
flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't have flair. But
Sure,
when it comes to
crown.
assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
What is her
You
plan?
can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect.
I see.
She may
She's a
have
higher
thoughts
level
that
than
she's
me,
escaped,
and
unrelated
she's
to
asserting
this
her
case. You doubt it's something
her mental
truly
voices over
serious.
mine.
See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
I want to control the information while I'm not to become. Yeah, she may have a past she's escaping or relating to this case. Obviously, doubted something truly insidious. No idea. I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating
The
me?
silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Nice. Let's talk more about this
Not
so
my
far.
favorite
So,
topic, but okay.
never
How
mind.
about we, you know,
That'll be all. That was good actually. We got a fair amount of XP. Everything went smoothly. I don't get to ask about the Sylvie thing, do I? Because of something. No. I was connected to the bullet, so I do still need to talk to him. Should maybe try talking to those two just in case.
Can I help you?
No, I'm not getting a drink.
the woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she...
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Hold on, you're a patrol officer for the
Yes,
RCM.
I am.
I'm a cop too.
I know.
Here's the real deal.
I'm the real deal. You're sure right, Kim Kitsaragi. I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Oh.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
So, what precinct are you
What
from?
precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Sunglasses wearing man pushes through his teeth. Oh, it's him.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe
You're a
you're
police.
doing something.
I don't...
So am I.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
What is
I'm
he
just
doing
looking
here?
out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Policewoman?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man.
Okay. I don't like you, friend.
You look like shit.
I know.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know. Last couple days been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What you want?
Okay.
What you
So
want?
this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue.
I'm
An
cool too.
anguished
I have sunglasses on.
And he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. You won't.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's
Oh.
not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
There's something strange about this guy. Figure it out, brain.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth, boy. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? Another
Yes,
life?
From another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
Does this cool guy like the 69 number?
He
69.
seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of his eyewear.
69.
Repeating it gets no reaction from the man with the sunglasses. Suddenly, the world is very quiet. Even the howling wind outside sounds a bit embarrassed.
41st.
Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk some more about this hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned. Do you have a crime to solve?
No. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
And man with sunglasses disapprovingly. So what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Like partners in crime?
No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
Let's be crazy. Let's say
You
you
seem
and
like
I are
cool guy.
partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler
I'm
than
sure
you.
he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
No.
Come on, stop it.
Even better. Who else is on our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Really?
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Who's the far-out son of Lung?
It's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Tell me more about him.
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
I'm him.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners.
Seem like a cool guy. I'd love to have you as my
partner. Would you
partner.
now, or would I be cramping your style?
No,
Never
you
mind.
wouldn't.
Partner.
No, you wouldn't cram my style at all.
How about you stop wasting my time and get on with Let's be crazy. Let's say you
He
and
does.
I are partners.
I think that's
How's
a wig.
that for
It's
thought
probably a
experiment?
wig.
Would you now? Or oh God, I'd hate for that to happen. You know what might help prevent that though?
He's doing my fucking job and not pestering you anymore.
You doing your fucking job. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. Would you now? Oh God, I'd hate for that to happen.
No.
You doing your fucking job. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for thought? None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
Real.
Neither can I, partner.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Got some questions
About
for
what?
you.
You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a sack of shit.
Exactly.
He didn't answer your question.
Now will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer my questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, Say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. I'm thinking of this movie. And the main character, she's at like these huge bazongas, some real honka bazongas. I'm doing this investigation. A man's hanged, real tight around his neck, swinging from a tree. And I really mean dead. But he's got this bullet in his mouth, right? And it's lodged deep, deep in there under some real nasty junk. I mean, some real barf-worthy glue. During this investigation, turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically, yes.
Okay, well...
He corrects his blonde braid. His hair. He corrects his hair. Why am I telling you this?
No. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming. Like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Except for the hanged mannequin.
Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see it. I don't know. Oh my god, there.
Hey,
Look
see
out
you
for
around.
yourself, loser.
Dingo.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41.
This
Weird,
is kind of weird,
right?
yes.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on.
Obviously,
You know
brain
what?
worms.
Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I was thinking the same thing,
Yes,
really. I do want
just
to ask
toss
him. Okay, cool. I should probably save just in case. I imagine he's not gonna like this.
Again?
He might be wearing a disguise.
Look, I'm just have to ask. Are we from the same
I'm
police
going
station?
to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you
Shades.
again.
We're in
Yes, it's a hobby
disguise.
of mine.
Cool. Woman, do you have anything new to say to me?
Yes? What is it?
Something is really, bugging me. Are we not from the same police
God
station?
damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous.
Yes,
I mean,
I asked
you
you.
would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates?
Me.
That's not
Me, I
possible.
forgot everything. Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look cute together.
And you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Okay, bye-bye. Let's talk to...
Can I
Oh,
help
I done
you?
tried you. I believe it's just boat crossing time. Boys, we got some
Still
tarp.
hanging around. What is it now?
Found someone... Let's go over the rape victim again.
Again?
Never mind.
Yeah, whatever.
Found someone who saw the hanging of
A
witness.
witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
And what if they
That's
did?
just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already roll on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
I'm not
He's
telling you.
alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Who he is
Like
irrelevant.
you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
The witness said the hanging went down very quiet. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Yeah, I remember you. You're the smart one. Witness said he saw two people have seen one mess.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
When I saw it, it looked like a
That means
surreal play.
absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some...
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Great witness.
Alright then, that's fine. I don't know why I'm saving so much when I don't plan to save scum. We only got one... No, that's right, I do got a call back from Kim's van. Right, I also need to equip you in this hand. Just for the giggles.
The dented yellow
Wait,
bell.
leave. Wait, where's Kim? Oh, there it is. I thought it'd be closer.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out...
Pick up the radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
He's gonna be the 31st again.
Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
That's all for now.
Roger that, 10-10.
This is Precinct 57.
To Sylvie again.
Sylvie Malaika on the line. Yes, hello?
It's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
My badge is missing.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform. He seems real to me.
Plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus.
I have my show cloak already, but have you seen my policeman uniform?
I never saw you in any uniform. You had your...
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, two police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains
Yo.
Roaches scatter as the light comes in.
I hate roaches. Let me close my Gmail before I accidentally show that on stream. I'll cry if I do that. What's everyone doing? I'm kind of curious. Bag is just chatting. I really wish he didn't have to. You know, I wish he could do what he wanted to do. And still make a number. I remember Kirsha talking way back about people leaving whenever she'd start up a game. And I wish she didn't really care about it, but... You know, the whole... Playing the game correctly, playing the numbers game, the whole... Do what's right for the algorithm to make it happy. It's... I don't like it. In an ideal world, every search result would be random. You don't know where you're going. No. But... I do mean it. Also, Kara is still able to be knocked, and I'm horrified if I ever do knock someone. Looks like they're having a good time with Buckshot with that, though. JK's still going. He's been going 7 hours. Very impressive. He's at Like hide and seek. What part of this at? I don't know, woman. Oh, yeah, no, he should definitely be, far past this part in Honkai Star Rail. He's just really taking his time. I respect that. But it's also kind of, it's interesting, you know? Most people spend a fair amount of time going through Star Rail, because, you know, the little things are enjoyable. But... oh, no, I missed Nikki's debut. Ah, I missed it. Hold on, let me see it. Oh, he birding. He birding out. Oh, is he Yamaterasu? Or Yadagarasu? Is it Yamaterasu or Yadagarasu? That looks pretty cool. Squidward painting. Those are Japanese art reps. Hold on, can I find info dump? Like, no. I wanna be told correctly that I did guess right. He's the Yamaterasu's. Nikki, birthday, Christmas. Sex? Okay. Pretty real for that. Likes, goals. Go. Darn. He probably does say he's the Yatagarasu somewhere, maybe. I just really want it to be Yatagarasu because I think that's cool.
God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. You hear?
That's
Anything
enough.
else I can help you with, officer?
He found out the owner of the armor
Sorry,
boots.
sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything
I'm done for now.
Cabin, you see.
Okay. Let's check over the journal, find out where we're going. Burping? Huh? Sorry, streamer brain, I don't remember anything. Ask Elise about Sunday night. Right, that's her. But I can't get that out. In front of Hardy Boys with Elise told you. I really shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't do that. Made the phone call, I know that. And the number on is Vic Closet. Really? Still? Okay. Who's? No. Throws in the trash. Right. Right, I need the badge. Victim's tattoo. Sing karaoke. Reality. Murder weapon. Secret passage. Zoologist. Bird. Find all armor pieces one day. Wait, hold on, there's a note on that. No, this might take a while, like a long while. I understand. Let's go ahead and try. We'll try the thing. I don't think it's gonna go well, but we'll try.
The clowns are still hanging around.
Clowns are back in town. Okay, Khalees says she wasn't raped.
I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Be quiet, look, legal woman. That doesn't do anything for
Shut
him.
up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
This man truly believes this.
Just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic
Because
experience.
he believes
She's
it.
checking down.
The rest of his boys
She
believe
doesn't
it.
fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Cut the bullshit. She
Nah,
told me
man.
the truth.
I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her.
Something breaks in him.
I'm gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Duck!
Titus Hardy.
Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
So close.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes...
Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T.
Oh?
What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to
You
me.
don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
Yeah, and I'm winning.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
So what's on
What's
this
on
tape?
it? We call it the Dorgun a Mega Mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
How did you get this
You
tape?
think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So how'd you bug
we
them?
have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swingless.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you's doing this advanced radio
not
work
advanced.
then?
You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Okay, you're the one who does it.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Where can I listen
I'm
to
sure
this?
we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
It's probably too broken. I'll get back to the
Don't forget your
investigation.
tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to
You
it.
do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Going to take off now. What a strange fellow. I wonder if there's a way to get her to go away. Get her to actually punch me. Real reason to put them away. At least for some time. Now, let's see about that tape player. That's not going to work.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now. The machine was made...
It's impressive he kicked this door off its hinges from inside the
Their
bathroom.
logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix. But it isn't anymore.
Yeah. Any ideas?
My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop.
Yeah, the tie is still there. Can I check it again? Is it time?
This fan has two... Or has it been consigned
Nope.
there as punishment? You
Better
feel
skip
as
points
though
and save a
this
feather.
creature is your
Right. One day. One day. So I got this tape. A magnetic tape card from Titus Hardy. Oh, it was a
You
boombox.
stare at
Okay.
the great door gunner Megamix. If only you had a boombox.
It's not that time.
Would be able to play Titus's tape.
No, that's a pretty good
The
one.
tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead speak. Respect the tape.
Got it. It's the Door Gunner Mega Mix. Alright, so who cares if I don't have a player? You're not anyone I can talk to. Do you have anything to say, funny lady?
Nothing to say to you.
Yeah, leave me alone. Thanks for your gloves, stupid. Pawn shop. Pawn shop was... where was it? Be through here-ish? I have a family! Family! Oh? How do I get back to where I thought I was? Oh, Hello Raiders, hello JK. I'm Traube, Flavor's virtual assistant. I write emails like text, diagnosed depressed. Hello. Right now we're just playing Disco Elysium, a very fun game. I enjoy playing this game. Sometimes it gets a bit annoying with being a bit preachy about things. And I can say that confidently because the studio behind it has split up into multiple different studios, and there will... Am I thinking of... No, I'm thinking of the Valhalla team. There's definitely a, I think there's still a team behind this game. Whatever. It's very politically charged, and it gets away with being so politically charged by making fake countries, fake yada yada, fake events. It feels odd.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Electric Comedies of Roy High. Yes, what is on? No. Something that plays tape for police business.
We have boom boxes for sale that will play it. Check the shelves.
But I haven't any guns. Like the one that carried officers?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly the gun you pawned a couple
today?
days back.
I should have figured this out earlier. Oh, man.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Was my policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Perhaps I sold my sidearm.
Miraculously.
Oh, right.
His face does not
I didn't go over what this game's about. You play as Amnesia Cop. Or, depending on what you do, you may end up a Sorry Cop or the Superstar Cop. I'm Sorry Cop. I've hit Sorry Cop 14 times. I'm the Sorry Cop. I'm sorry. I don't like it here. What if someone intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? I'm sorry copping. Did Sorry Cop go up? Sorry Cop went up.
Somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess. He means your mess.
Yeah. I sold you my gun.
We've came here too. That just sounded really...
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's...
You weren't quite. You were very distraught.
Yeah.
You said the gun was a threat to your life, and when I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it.
Very normal.
How much did I sell the gun for?
You must have been in great shape.
Really should have killed myself. Maybe I still will one of these days.
$15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream.
It's not.
Though. This has got to be the most. Wow.
I know.
There's pity there too. in case you didn't know.
I noticed. Happiness to the best of
certainly
us.
does, especially in River Shoal.
Any idea where I can find
My
the spy?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming
Where
from.
did she come from? Where did she go? The night show.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down.
I have to track her down in time. However, it's clear Union come from a back track
Maybe.
then.
Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They went their way. It was a trip, but you...
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying. Even
Okay, well that's a good thing. Might be able to aid our
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer anything.
Think about
do
the
my
hanging?
best to keep my distance.
He doesn't know anything.
That's all I got.
His gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Okay, let's find the player here.
The boombox is on the shelf. Look, one especially catches your eye. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Just play a tape of the boombox real quick.
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now.
I respect it. Sure it's in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Oh. Story approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Can I get a police discount?
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape.
I'm not doing anything. I'm doing police work. I got the door gunner mega mixer, air defying work. Let's do 4 Rio. I can do 12.
12 is a good number. Good internal balance. 12 has integrity.
Okay, I'll take it for
here
12.
You are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever, turn any...
Ah, we got it. Flip this to play tapes. Okay. We're just going on like this, aren't we? I got that. I get it. Alright, big man. Let's go outside before we play this. I don't want to disturb that man. He's very kind. Who's playing music out here? Whatever. Bag. Interact. Tape.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
You push, command set, and the tape starts.
I don't know why this needs to be a holdable item, but okay.
And machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Ow.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
The one they were talking about.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Not chickens!
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
I see.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Ugh, he sure got a taste in his mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What do you think, Kim?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Also sounded inebriated.
Still.
You're familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
What was that silence at the very end?
End of recording.
And who's this Cordy?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his?
Mm-hmm. It's
A
Cohoy.
village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was
Who
there?
knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Cohoy is just merc talk for atrocity, slaughter.
Let's see. Well, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night. The contrast feels chilly, inappropriate.
Oh, am I the one playing music? Hold on. Wow, I am the one playing music. That's cool. Can I tools, interact? Oh, there it is. How do I choose what to play? It only plays when I... This is a very special tape, I see. Is that bridge still not up? I see. Maybe it'll be later today, at least? Oh. This is awful. Can you just go around the entire game with this? Could I karaoke with this? In-game, I mean, not actual me sing, just because that's an actual quest I have. Hiccup. I'm putting the loud thing away, it's annoying me. I would like to get this back out. It's just a nice little buff to hold. No reason not to. Also, I'm still upset I haven't found a tie. One day I'll get that tie down. Wait. Safe. I'm scum, I know.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
I'm impressed the thought circles are new. Yeah, I do. It just circles sometimes because, like I press a button, I think. Even though there's nothing there. Yeah, I remember.
She puts her coffee cup down. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
He was never bad to me. On this tape, he specifically identifies you as a target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are his exact words, yes.
That was practically his pickup line.
I see.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Man, why did he say things like that? Machoism?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like
You just told me his name, Lely.
The Kohoi massacre and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Norani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. It sounded like a deeply troubled man.
He said he was mentally done, like a broken
Well,
man.
Maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
How nice. Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
Real! So real!
Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Huh.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to...
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
I know you have some time. Can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, he...
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Yeah.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad.
I come from
It was
Pakistan!
his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Of course.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Oh, we finally get some good questions. Where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Both from Orange?
Yes. We were...
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
How old was he,
He was
miss?
42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. He even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
A miss.
His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
I too have stroked his hair.
Really, isn't it? We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
You liked it?
Quite a lot, yes.
What did it represent?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Don't
He's
interrupt.
smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You're the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what those means?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Oh, really? That's that quest done? Need to call. No. Find the. Oh, the victim's tattoos. Okay. So there's other people I can still ask. Thank you for clearing that
Change
up.
the topic, perhaps?
Could it be that love did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea.
You told me.
I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
You told me. Love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up. There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy. It appears that she feels guilty.
Really? It's not funny. It's not as in she takes that as a defense that hits too close to home. What does that mean? He loved her, and she didn't quite feel the same. She doesn't seem like a loving girl. I'm assuming.
I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Do you feel guilty about what happened to him?
Among many other things, yes. I could have done something. There's always something he can do, right? Ask me something else.
Perhaps it was communism that killed him.
A moment ago it was love. And no, I don't think the Union is communist.
There's a difference.
They're a couple of shades pinker than that. They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway? This politics shit is a lot in the morning.
Right?
Is it even morning?
Do they even know? It's about evening.
Just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her? You could blame her. A little. It was a pretty straightforward question that she refused to answer.
We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what it will show
A real
us?
rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
I think we finished this line of questioning.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Let's return to this later, miss. Oh.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old?
Where's this going?
How old are you?
Oh.
That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Kim... Miss, how old do you think I am?
How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
Yeah, I can tell.
Look who's finally awake.
Oh, you don't trust her? Don't worry, I don't trust. I mean, I believe what she says. Enough. She's not lying. Like Volition said, she's telling half-truths. She's telling me what I'm asking without telling me a full story. And that's the problem with her.
I don't know. 80? 100? 1-year-old? I don't know what I'm supposed to say. How old is the sorriest age?
If I am at least... How early could I have gotten into service? I've been serving for 18 years. I really doubt I'm circa 35. I could be circa 35. Just, you know, drinking really takes its toll. Time really did take its toll on me, I think. On Harry de Bois. I doubt I'm 55. That's a little too much. A little bit too much open time. Why the hell did Harry de Bois join the police force? Is this something he would have done at a young age? Something he landed into later? I know alcoholics who are 35 and like at least 50s. Yeah? My grandpa looks 80 even though he's only 60. Something like that. I'm really bad with numbers. I forget my own birthday sometimes. I think I'm circa 35. Oh.
Sure he is. You know, age is just a number.
Yes, but for him that number is much larger than 35.
Man.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
To the laboratorium. A thought cabinet. The day of birth generator. Temporary research bonus none. Your face looks like it's 58. Your body feels like it's 60. Your mind feels like it's lived for 1 day or 100. Both no longer than they ought to be. Day in the century. For how long, then, has this thing attached to your sentience walked the planet's crust? Time to start racking those brains of yours, Elder One. When and where were you born? I believe that's enough of that for now. Let me get my crowbar. Can I crowbar or chain cutter into this? I really want into this. I like really want into this.
The same small, heavy door. No.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
You think it's important?
The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Ah, I see. Let's anti-object task force initiate. Darn. Am I really doing this? Am I really going to do this? I'm going to do this. No game. Quick save. Confirm.
The same is barred from the...
I don't know. It is not the... I don't know. The vigilantes?
Let's, what'll give me the most strength, huh? Electrochemistry. Physical instrument. Hell yeah, I am. Chemistrism. Hell yeah, that's enough.
The same small, heavy door.
No. That didn't change anything.
The same small, heavy door.
That's fine.
In sight.
Oh no. Come on, you're wearing the invincible shoes. You can make it, right? Right? Question mark. I think. Come on.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
This is gonna take so long.
You kick it.
Let's not.
Load game. Quick save. Yes. I need in. Why can't Kim help me?
Heavy door. No lock in sight.
Okay, we're only doing this 1 or 2 more times while I once again check on what others are doing because I'm just curious.
You kick it. Gung ho.
Shane, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. I want to know. I want to be a knower.
The same small.
Besides, what if it gets us to the end quicker?
Sight.
Piglet's big game's been blowing up.
Let's try.
Because of the strange scene and eerie music that plays in that game.
The same small.
It is quite funny. It's a good joke.
No lock in sight.
He doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'm here to become a knower.
You kick it.
Oh wait, a Hollow Star? Huh. A Hollow Star is on Takahata's channel.
No lock in sight.
I never really paid attention to him. I've known about his existence for a good while, I believe. But talking to Chates was the first time I've ever talked to anyone else about him or learned anything about him.
No lock in sight.
Edgar Me's playing SMT5. I want to play.
You kick it.
Did I become? I'm not a communist. I'm not a Wait a minute. Communist 9. Oh. I guess I'm a little bit of a communist. Anyway, hello, Pluve.
The same small, heavy door. In sight.
Rivals of Aether 2. I don't know why I haven't bought that game yet.
You kick it. Gung ho style.
I need to play that with Dagiwara. Or something. I don't know. I'm a fan of Rivals 1. It's pretty cool.
Heavy door. No lock in sight.
Please.
You kick it.
Okay, I'm, that's enough. I've forgotten where we're going anyway. Let's take a look at the notebook. Oh yeah, that's right, talk to Hardy. His stupid ass. And give me back my detective-ing clothes. Put these away. Put them away, you slut. Okay. Open the door, please. Good, big man. Hey, fuck ass. Your tape means shit.
Hanging around. What is it now?
So I talked to Classy about the tape. She stands by what she said.
Fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fuckity fucker.
Fuckity
What
fuck
did she
fuck.
say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Sounds like you wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole dog gunning thing.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Yeah, Titus. You can do better, Titus.
Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
I think this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her,
Yeah, they're all
Titus.
queers. Can't bump hard fist or anything.
What did he say? What did he say? I did not hear that. It's unexposed. Everyone's got feelings for each other. Where are you going with this? See, I don't understand how that relates to whatever he said.
It's alright, Glenn. I just thought, I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize.
Oh,
I
no.
just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she is.
I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's not some helpless girl. Guess you don't know her then.
He fucking told you he knows her.
Nah.
Oh, no.
I know her.
She's a hardcore party
She's
girl
just
with
a
a
girl.
bigger death wish than
Yeah.
mine.
You're right about that. She takes way too many drugs.
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
Yes, you can. An underdose is still more helpful than overdosing.
But I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Not like you. Not like us. I don't think I've ever seen her sober. Nah. I know her. Handled him. She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
You've been over, you didn't
We
kill
heard
her.
all about it, and the fact still stands.
Nah. I know her. What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
No, he's not saying that.
Nah.
I knew it. Titus, I knew she was professionally trained by her walk. I told you she was a beauty queen.
Good job, Glenn.
Yes, Glenn. I know she's a beauty queen. Everyone can see.
Sorry.
Sorry. That's a Canadian right there. Maybe she's still in denial, you know, like a defense
Yeah.
mechanism.
Maybe. That is a possibility.
He does not sound very convinced anymore.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really
I
happened?
already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Yeah.
There's less gusto in his voice now. is men too are growing increasingly so. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore.
Go on, touch us. Touch us, big man.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck off!
that lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough. 100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus. He's being manipulated. Come on, baby. 72. Just hit a 3.
Convince
Oh,
Titus
yeah.
he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
Oh, he's not gonna falter. This man is gonna start rolling a downward spiral. And he's aiming straight for something.
But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glacia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Fatang, just remember, it's a...
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because they like killing.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had...
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis. She...
He gets a hold of himself.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
They just hang you, like in the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse. Hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care.
We didn't light him on fire.
He's trying to get up.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
But his voice is strangely calm.
A glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
38. Hold on. Hold on. Unworking husband. And the number. No. Find a class. Armor. Signature Everett. The whole story from Titus. No. Where's my bullet? Where's my gun? I wish I could check my inventory. Whatever. But 38? I think.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Which one? Kim.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster.
Oh, is this the moment?
Acceptable nod. What? What does go for it? The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus.
Ah, but I want the violent one. We're turning to English. You're gonna kill me like you killed him? For no fucking reason.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him.
Betty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
You can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Whoa!
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks without looking back.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
We did it, Kim.
Lieutenant gives a smile. Only you can see.
Hell yeah! They finally admitted to it. Which is a good thing. I think this is a good thing. I so wanted to see him get shot. I'm sorry I made you fight.
Me too.
So, you didn't kill him. He was already dead?
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
They don't even know who killed him.
Another nod.
Why?
The girls asked us to.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday
Well,
night?
she came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Shut up, rat.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
Upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
I need to get into that door.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Yeah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Kalaji didn't kill him, why the cover
You
up?
may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
So she's not what she seems. She has some special training for something shady. You know, no, I'm gonna feed his ego. I didn't notice. What kind of shit are we
It
talking?
can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martin.
He did want to fix her. That's what I figured. So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that.
Maybe it was meant to hurt her.
Same thing myself.
You had any ideas about his past too?
One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Ugh. I'm thankful. Whose idea was it to hang him anyways? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him.
The 8th Hardy?
For political reasons.
The one with the gun, I imagine.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word
Darn.
escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
No, it's okay for there to be a hardy girl, Titus.
We're Hardy Boys. And that's it.
Sure, but can you see about this affiliate name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to be in a manner. We had help.
The big guy, the blonde.
I'll say it again.
You want to stonewall me if I ask more about her, aren't you?
You understand that.
Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
Do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did.
I'm sure.
This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
still, after all this headache,
you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
I definitely will think about that. I definitely will. Ah, boy. Can I get in here yet?
you see a heavy... The door doesn't...
Fine. Alright, next step. Go talk to funny woman one more time. It's noon now, she better still be there. Alright. Actually, I know it said quick save a moment ago, but just in case, you know?
It's always good to see you.
She cracks a smile, leaning back against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You lied to us, miss.
I didn't lie. Not a lot. I've done my absolute best not to. I just...
'Tis true. The lady hath tried to avoid falsehoods.
Be quiet, you. You're compromised.
She lied through her teeth, and you know it.
She means it, but she wanted to keep things hidden without lying.
I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
Not a good enough reason.
There's more.
There's more?
An answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glance it over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? Made of the moral lantern. Darcy's involvement got you. Darcy isn't the laptop more lantern. You're afraid of the moral
You share a
lantern.
database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard.
What did you have to do with the people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol. or even in Oranje.
Oh.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again, with a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
It's bad. You've destroyed what people built. Other people have done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
And not remembering a single thing.
That would do the trick, yes.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
Shot through his mouth while having sex. That's impressive.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately...
Does that add to sorry, cop?
Light another one.
Good.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as...
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Did she go and do more drugs to cope with what happened?
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
You run away from here. Why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't
One
run
day
any
you
further.
just start running
Not with these
and
people. This is as far as it gets.
you don't stop or look back, and one day your legs just give out and you can't run no more. What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
8th Hardy boy.
Ruby?
Who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
Uh-huh.
Leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says that stuff itself as... I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy
Well,
Boys.
Nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Let's go on.
Well,
What then?
Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby
What
went
did she
outside to
do?
talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Oh my goodness. So he was wearing just boots. And then they hanged him in the shower. She put the armor back on him. They came out and hung him. And then people came and stole the armor. What
It
a...
took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back.
I'm
to
surprised she
Titus.
hasn't commented
I'd
on me
gotten
wearing the
ready by
boots.
then. They carried him out.
The sex
I knew
boots.
what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging
Ruby
him?
said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby, where is
I don't know.
she now?
I haven't seen her since.
Right.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Absolutely. When it happened, did you hear a
When he
gunshot?
was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Did you kill Lily?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy.
Downstairs, people have this crazy idea that
I'm
you
sad
killed
to
him.
hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
I'd like to
Like
ask you
what?
some other questions. Did the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I
And-
thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, it's something to consider.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're
Because I'm
hiding?
an idiot.
which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why did you do
to
it?
understand. The people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
She's not happy with him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in. And
She had to sit there and watch that too.
Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible. Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Was it a lie? Shut up, Coalition. Was it a lie? I know he's like completely, you know, not here. He's not thinking straight. He kept throwing stones at him 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud. So I called. I'm not sure about that one.
Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer, and it makes you sweat.
Shut up, you. When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. So near.
In her bedroom, inside?
Yes. You see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through it. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Manipulating your skill set. The love did him in. Lied about my control. Wake up, drama!
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either.
Of course not.
Why would she? Arrest her immediately, before she further entangles you.
No.
Web of lies.
No drama.
Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions. See?
Devil woman. You know, I think you didn't make the call to the station.
What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk. No, anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
Could have also been explained to her.
Make the call.
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Could have known that number, and that's not that someone coughed. It's not.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers, but I am now.
You
that was a shake in her voice.
There, or maybe even fear. The stress was on the wrong syllable. Welcome to the Wake Up Club, brother.
Shut up, drama. You're... Why have we not arrested her yet?
Here, at least for an extended detention.
This bastion of willpower here, his watchmen have been sleeping too. You can be absolutely certain now. But he's coming around. A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Devil woman.
Her hand trembles. She's only pretending she didn't hear you say devil.
Your name isn't... please say more though.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real...
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commencer. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
You're probably not even Miss Orange 37, are you?
They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can. For lying.
Be quiet, Drama. Tell me your real name. Teresina Alazia. Smile on her face is timid, almost painfully
It's
so.
a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
Hold on. Kara Elysium isn't Orange name, is it? It's not even Monday, it's
My
Grad.
parents were Zemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
I'll just call you Miss Orange Disco Dancer.
You can call me whatever you want.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
What if I told you were under arrest, Miss Orange Disco
But I
Dancer?
haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
For a smile on her face.
Failure to aid a police investigation. Fucking mind games. Enough.
Whoa, you never come up. Hello?
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Half-Light's great. I never see him come in. That's a little scary. Fail to aid a police officer if we start timing it. Critical.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
No, calm down.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she's gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her.
And she has my
downstairs.
gun. That's great.
She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
And what's that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her.
I see.
I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
Huh.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sounds like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you
No, I
before.
believe this.
But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs.
Really?
Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell.
That's a threat, yeah.
I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
Trauma enough. How could she have killed him?
she could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right?
I need that door
Maybe
down.
it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot.
Oh, I wish the glass was still there.
It was
If the
dark
glass was
outside.
still there, it'd be
I
so
wouldn't
much
see
easier to tell the angle of the bullet.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone
Hell,
noticing.
they didn't even say they... Like, there's so many reasons to arrest her, honestly. I'm not, though.
Interesting theory.
I don't want to.
Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
In reality, I'd be forced to. There's no... Well, hell, this isn't even real life rules. This is pretty different. Would I even have to in real life? Or... I don't know. I don't want to. This...
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the
This
ring
is a
and
woman who is
used
scared
to
and
come
afraid
drink on the
that
roof
the
with me
justice system
before
would
dark.
only harm.
Weird.
Regardless of what she has done in the past, there would be no correction or redemption through the justice system for her. That's it for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar. Now, don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid.
Holy...
And she's beautiful.
Horny on main authority. Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
I think we should still take you in. Just... Oh, I don't want to do this. What more can I do from pushing? I was suggested, okay. Arrest her now. Don't arrest her. Push her a little bit more. And... Step a little bit closer.
After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Her hand turns into a fist, crushing the cigarette she's holding.
But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
What do you
I don't
deserve,
know.
then?
To spend my days with smoke, drink, and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
What other option do I have?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
That's it. I'm calling it. Kim is beyond compromise.
No.
Definitely.
I
sir.
think he believes the same as me. We'll have changed in 2 months.
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Ravishal.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Ravishal could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishal. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
I do like the sound of that. Another Revachol. Free, independent.
The world can change. It's changed before.
Her round light brown eyes shining with tears.
Her political overture has succeeded, we see. This was her last card. There is nothing more she can say. The final decision is yours. You alone stand on the throne of your mind.
I've made a decision.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with weight. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her.
Really? That's the logic you're gonna run with? Be quiet, you.
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Kim's not the happiest with me. And hell, I'm not even the man. I'm not gonna save the entire country. I'm just a policeman on one case trying to find one person. And I'll let you off the hook for now. Don't make me regret it.
I won't, sir.
Let's change the topic for the time being. Let's talk about you and Ruby again.
Nods. Then no.
No, that's
Okay.
all. Change the subject for the time
She
being.
slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath. You are. This is not the end of this.
Shivers? This is a light check. You may retry it. Oh. Let's get back to those lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us.
No, be
She
quiet.
slowly lights another cigarette.
Let's return to this later. Quick save because it's been a while.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
What is communism
You
in
do not
this?
know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere.
How do I know all of this
Who
then?
knows? It's getting cold out. You should go.
It killed him.
No. Communism killed him. Remember? Love made it possible. You know this much.
Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Say nothing.
Yeah.
Better answer.
I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
Real as anything.
You see. I need in that door. But let's go take a look at the glass first. Maybe pursue the ruby.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
What happened here?
A vague sense
You
of
piece of shit.
the
Hold on. I would like to run that back. Because it was a 50-50, and I don't want to
As you
lose a
look back, you
50-50
think,
because
if
of
it weren't
funny.
for her- No. She's silent. It appears this one has not been
Yeah. Easier that way. I don't know.
real. You do not know. Who knows?
I will win the 50-50. I'm John 50-50. I'm 50-50.
This window is smooth following your lead. The lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one I smashed in my room.
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now.
Thank you.
Just one floor
Thank you,
below.
I'm an emperor.
A vague
You
sense
piece of... Why did they have to tell me the one I smashed? I know I did that one.
This window, smooth.
Maybe I can get that nice guy to
Looks like it. You know which
fix
window it's
one.
not in recent. Maybe it isn't. I mean, 24-hour window is out of business. What were your options?
24-hour window is out of business.
The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
The roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be a residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind.
It has been a while, and they were very thorough in cleaning. So I'm, what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here.
I need in that
Outside
door.
It was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
The shot have come from inside the room, closer point?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective.
I see. Are there any arguments against A prime, the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
I see. Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez.
You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
Hey, where do I get a map of Martinez?
They have maps. You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof?
What are you looking for here? Where the shot was fired.
Good. We should come back with the map and compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
Where did it came from? How far away?
The man
exactly.
does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Blink. I need in that door now. So it's most likely it came from in here, and it's all just pointing to it being Ruby.
The same.
But I don't believe it.
Heavy door.
Here, okay.
No lock inside.
Darn. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Smile.
Style. Entering
Gangnam
the
style.
premises style. But the door fails to respond.
All right, let's trash.
Trash the place. Let's go. This turns her on. She wants to trash. Luckily for her, I'm trash.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Alright then. Let's play the music.
Gung-ho style. Entering
What's
the
exactly a
premises
good song
style.
for this?
But the door fails to respect the force. All you hear is the bar rattling inside, laughing at you.
I know.
All right.
This is gonna take a while. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah.
Something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least.
I thought it was an Ace's High moment, Kim.
I don't know about that.
It totally was.
It totally was. Alrighty. We get a real save right here. This is definitely a new loading screen. I swear it wasn't that before. What's in here? Some footprints.
You see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
I've been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too.
Man, that just makes me feel worse about that awful, what was it, 37% rolling I did for like half an hour, an hour.
He likes it. That's a little smile there.
Oh, I'm smiling too, big man. This is great.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
So what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. This prince, officer, could be the prince of our killer. And if not, at least there are good arguments for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Camp.
Let's
The
go.
soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
This print doesn't look like the print we found up hanging.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Someone wearing different pair of shoe here? I doubt.
wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her.
And it doesn't look like the worker's boots, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Really?
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
What's this? Pinball machine's been taken apart and gutted. Ooh, pinball maker's coat. Empathy and hand-eye coordination. Hold on. Is this drip? Is this a good drip? Ooh, that's kinda... I had a good undershirt. Let's try you. Oh, that's kinda nice. And I would see... Suggestion's not been helping me out too much. This one, logic. Logic's boring. We open that up. That's nicer. You know what? I think we are keeping to this. Sure, it's not a naval coat or anything a cop should be wearing, but... I think this is what we're going for. Sure, there's always a... This coat really is classic, but ooh. We're professional here. What shoe am I wearing? Oh, duh. Get to authority. I'm not losing any authority in this, am I? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. That's fine. What's my authority at right now? 6? Get that up to 8 if I wasn't.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
Yes, this does sound about right.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into art world? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes. Disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Right on. Is architecture so yes, it is. I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
I'm not fully against this, but don't I have to be 100% cop to get the case finished and all that?
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Is this bad? I feel like this could be bad. I half want to be art cop. Superstar Apocalypse, sorry cop. Well, I'm a little bit of a boring cop, but I'm mainly sorry cop. If I can get away from sorry cop... Plus, if I know architecture, wouldn't that help me with, you know, figuring out the rest of this? It sounds like a really good thing. Plus, I am a bit of a critic in real life. Sure.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative.
It's okay, okay, good.
Writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Okay, I'll art up. What's your game? Actual art degree. Yeah, it's another capo type. The worst one. The most savage and brutal. The art cop. Nothing is good enough for him. Everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of adjectives and depict it and demand the mediocrity of the works and visual instruments around you. Really flex that critical muscle until the vocabulary for punishing mediocrity becomes second nature. Here we go. I like Aces High. Aces High stays. Zoom out distance. All motor learning caps raised by 1. I'm not very motor though. I'm really not very motor. So I don't think I need light morning. Alright. See yourself from above. You press down the blue tile. So the hotel floor. The little man's forgotten its name. But he still remembers the feeling. Look at how he moves. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. Pain threshold. Endurance. Sinland Emperor. Oh yeah, Wasteland of Reality staying. Advanced race theory. Blue, huh? I really enjoy drama. This is true. However, I don't think I need advanced race theory. I'm not feeling. Is that on day 2 you went a completely different route than you? Didn't I go different by going to the industrial area first on day 1? And proceeding to get stuck in there? You doing advanced race theories? Am I killing it? I'm killing advanced race theories. I'm killing advanced. That would be lost forever. Wait, maybe I should save just in case. I kind of like having points. Kill advanced race theory. Advanced race theory, stupid. I am the. Where are you, fella? I've just ended racism. Oh, I can just get any of these. That's right. Call mama. You heard it, Mr. Cool. Oh, yeah, you. No. Date of birth. I'll find my badge eventually. Maybe. Anti-object task force. Take a look at hands. I do enjoy killing objects, but no. Magnesium-based life form. I'm not doing you. Indirect modes of taxation. I think that's just communism. Sure, it's art cop that time. It's art cop time. Schematics for pinball machine. Futurism theme. There's a credit that gives you XP every time you press speech bubbles. Ooh, I might need that. Small window taped shut with black plastic. See out. Where does this lead? Pinball is white Dior. Black glass shows a female figure mourning. Note, NB. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. Money.
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
It's lit. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
You played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Let's take a look.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Closer read the
Above
text.
the painting of a mustached man climbing.
Expect
the theme
playing
of the
field.
game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the areas around the playfield represent.
What's up with the goats?
Think of them as balls.
Ah, this is an awful idea. My money. I mean, they did just give me
It takes a while
$5.
to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
Go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
Racist
An avid
mountaineer?
huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Fingerboy is an odd word. I don't know why they chose that. That is not cool.
He also hit his wife.
Ah.
Kids.
Ah.
Other people's kids too.
Ah.
Sometimes pets.
Oh.
Hateful little man.
Hateful little
But you seem to
motherfucker.
be having fun.
Pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit.
It's the
slides
Mew.
open
It's
at the top
Pokemon
of the
Pinball.
board.
Finally, we found
This
Mew. You
is
have to
where
catch
the
Mew.
balls need to go. Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them.
I am the Pinball Cop.
The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
Ah.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting.
I'm sure it does in the
This
Emperor.
can be navigated. The balls leave, almost imperceptible disruptions.
You barely appeared so far throughout this game. Thank you for being clutch right now.
Where they hit next. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is staggering, but it can be done.
Oh.
Focus.
Oh.
You're down to your last goat.
Uh-oh.
Going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special.
Reaction speed legendary.
Snatch him back from the jaws of death.
This isn't happening. It can be done.
I
Just
have.
watch.
I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
Why do they always make these if it's impossible to win? Why is it here twice? Huh, that might be an error. Anyway, let's go. I'm bad at ball games.
If you can't
Darn.
see it. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Boy.
It killed itself to spite you.
I feel
There
that.
goes nothing, finger boy.
Don't call me that. One day I'll become rich and everything.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
The door is connected to the one upstairs, but how do we get through?
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
Strange that you can't just unlock it from either side.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Look at that elevator
There
controls.
are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Nice.
A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long time ago.
So they must have been needed to transport the pinball machines up and down.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Close the doors and go up.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up, a long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Ooh, I miss pinball. This used to be a pinball workshop.
I'm guessing Martinez knows 32 used
Maybe
to be
that
pinball
woman knows
before
something
it
about
became
it.
a
I
hostel.
should.
There are machines left over.
I should check up on her.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
Okay.
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse.
Got it. Huh. Very important room to come in. And by very important, I mean that it wasn't really that helpful, but hey, anything's anything, right?
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
That's enough from you. Alright, let's get some questions in. I want to run by these two real quick.
Yes?
Nope. And you?
Again?
No. You?
Can I help you?
I'm bitter. Another thing at the
Another
morning.
thing. Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue stir door at the back of the
Yes,
kitchen.
that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
What if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Okay, well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really, really holding himself back. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines. Pinball workshop.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Because I might be up for a
I
game.
was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related.
Money.
About how much money he could make off one.
If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. See, sweet shit. I'm a distributor. And you're turning this place back into a pinball arcade?
But we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. Well, the machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I may have discovered that the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area.
So you know of the curse.
Everyone knows of it.
Whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B. You just get your wiring fix. I tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Not once. Isn't that already a sign of decline?
It's a sign of the whirling in rags not being part of the doomed commercial area.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
Whirling wants an East Delta pinball arcade which failed through the whirling will. Perhaps the whirling will escape this curse.
Like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost
steadies his voice.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the whirling, huh?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be worried about that label, you know.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Real. Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around.
It is a nice cafe, yeah. Mostly.
Honestly, I think
despite the
money laundering might be involved.
Strange fellows that appear.
There is an acrimonious note.
It's named it Whirling Rags.
Sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
Oh?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Very nice. What are those other cafeterias you
What
manage?
about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you.
And the others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
Good luck with this place, then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help. So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
Police say in room 3 she nicked your phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
You have Lena. Lena's a good customer.
Well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here. Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time.
Ooh.
I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else?
I done paid you for today. Bye-bye. Huh?
Actual art degree.
I'm the art cop.
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic, listless, savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Oh no. Handshake from how anger, how shit it all is. It's a passive heal 1 morale and 1 give 10 XP. Passive heal plus 1 morale, more XP. Not quite sure what that means. Also, I looked on Twitter.com. It's my anniversary. It's my 2-year anniversary. I'm not happy about that. That's a little not okay. Man, I've been around for 2 years, and I'm still trying to set up anniversary stream. By set up, I mean I'm planning it, and I haven't actually worked on anything for it. But you know how it is.
Behind the dockworkers, the men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on. There's a little slide panel. You're not so sure about that.
There's something out there.
Your mother.
It's not a very good mother joke, but the room still laughs. Something about those mother jokes just works.
Heroic. Look out the window.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone said a key in the bush. Huh? Titus, can you hand me that key, please?
I'm not your janitor, cop.
He glanced at the window.
You know what you're talking about. There's nothing there.
If he says it's there, it's there.
Lieutenant takes his glasses off to clean them, then puts them back on. He believes in me. I need you guys to hand me the
I
key.
need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
You can't help how I am.
Bucko, these guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a...
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key, from the hawthorn branch and slides it across the table.
Thanks, big man.
The key is brass. Workshop spear is etched into its bow.
Oh, hey. Would you look at that?
In silence.
I didn't need to kick the door in. Whoops.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Off yourself. Make it up to me, cop. I still got my money on that.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the Union box window?
Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen.
Huh. Then it will just open like that. Can I tell them I finally found the key?
You see, the key fits the dimple.
Wow. Man, I feel redundant.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Actor boy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Oh. The Jamrock Shuffle. By now it's clear. You like to look inside containers. You like to open them. Hold on. I'm curious on what this does. The Jamrock Shuffle Disco Elysium. Description. Find better loot and lock containers like you double the amount of real found in containers you have to force open. And I'm not sure if that's gonna be good for me. How much money do I really need? Can I give the key back to you? I don't want it.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes?
Okay, never mind. Quick save.
Can I help you?
I need a drink.
Do I have a shaker in my hand?
He sounds irritated.
Alright, I just want a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling?
Because you're not a bartender?
Right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, you need to insert alcohol in my mouth.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir.
I should not continue that. That's a really bad idea. You know? Let's see. Where to now? Oh, I didn't talk to Harvey himself. Or Hardy, excuse me.
It's you again. What is it?
So, you're gonna spill the beans on this Ruby fella.
Why?
I'm gonna be level with you. I've seen her in an Indinium-induced delirium, paranoia instinct. I need to pin this on someone outside the pin. I suspect. I'm gonna level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lily's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Slur!
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
Okay, I'm gonna take off for now because I don't want to run through that again. There's been a few Gamers Awards this stream, not by me.
It's you again.
Yes. You're gonna tell me what I want. a solid theory about why Ruby could do it.
A sudden flash.
It'd be
of light
funny if I
in your
failed that.
cortex. The hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Game Award world record? No, no. I believe there is others much more deserving of that title. What am I thinking of? Investigations, no. There's logic chess. Where's logic chess? There we go. We're logic chessing. That's a little quiet. Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
She was here all night with us. It's probably to let her shit so we can put her away. It's called 101.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here during all that time.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
You didn't go for fresh air, for a smoke?
No, that's a lie.
In the whole 45-minute with you, she was here with you. All the time. You know that's not the case.
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always.
Of course, Ruby is the lady driver in this great big jam mystery. Probably. You'll have to keep investigating. They'll never know about it.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
So she was gone. Perfect. Perfect. You know that's not right.
We're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hospital. What was it called?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
Yeah? What do you mean weird, Theo?
Run by a fella called Nerve or something, who wore a yellow dust coat like the one you have on right now. Weird guy. Never liked him.
It is a very comfortable coat for such an old.
It is.
Okay, but how'd she get up? There's no staircase. Or
Sure is.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
You could have gone out, shot him, come down, all under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumb waiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead?
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
There are pinball machines in the workshops. They're operational.
What the fuck does that got to do?
Nothing. I just thought we could bring some down. Get a new pinball machines in here.
That'd be awesome. I beat that wireless machine 20 times now.
All right. We can get the barman to bring it down.
Yay! You do agree that shot came
Why?
from the roof, right?
You can't draw a straight line across
That's enough, Ace Attorney.
any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper.
It was a 72% chance bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
And then it turns
you
out I can
can't.
do that.
I know what
No, you
did
can't.
on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like a science call.
I'm a bit of a smart carp, if you haven't noticed.
Were an asshole, man.
I'm pull your ass
and they
out.
don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jambo. He hasn't got shit.
I just found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Recent.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Recent, week or two. That is strange. That is strange. Recent, but they didn't fit with any of yours on the scene, Ruby included.
Goes against your little theory, doesn't it? Then again, I've known few people in my life who own more than one pair of boots, and occasionally do change them. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Guess what? Remember the key I found here?
I don't like guessing, Carl.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof.
You didn't
This key
fit,
was
but
right
Ruby
here.
did. That's how she got up there.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
You could have made a copy.
And then put it back. Why? It's damn interesting you found it there, but it doesn't fit with Ruby.
It doesn't fit well, but also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant.
Just don't let him near window. Hold on, I do want a different one.
No, the ribbon was old.
Could have put it back there when she was
It'd
done.
been there for 20 years at least.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting.
It doesn't fit. Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM.
And we firmly established that Ruby could have accessed the roof where the man was shot.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder.
Very well could carry
Get a
one
gun
now.
in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt, in the shape of a gun.
I've analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
Wait, did he say you don't have big guns?
Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it.
Carl, that's exactly what it means.
That wasn't strong.
Anyone can get around here.
Look, fucko.
Anyone.
Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one. She knows I love guns.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
He loves
I
guns.
don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she? Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
Lisa said Ruby takes care of things. You don't do that without a gun and rubber show.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not the kind of person she is. She's a talker.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove she has one.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
The chance it came from beyond the roof.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance.
Just making sure we are on the same page.
1
It
second.
doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
Titus doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
There's a weapon like this just lying around in Martinez.
That looks antique. A Belma grave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
The cellar in the bookshop. It was hidden there, with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works. You got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He sees it. This is coming together. Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
This is the bullet that did it. 4.46mm. Belma Grave uses the same caliber.
Man looks at the mushroomed deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
Look, palms out, sold my lost gun to a woman. Maybe it was her.
Lost your gun?
What? Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
Did I lose it before the murder? No.
Of course not. And Ruby didn't use your lost.
Stop thinking about your lost gun.
This was merely a thought exercise.
Then why the fuck was he asking you for your gun, huh? When he tried shooting himself.
No, they know.
Because he doesn't.
Oh, they remember so well.
That's a solid logic structure. Do something. This is bad.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon. Just that we need to find her.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
It's not why did she kill. It's why did she organize cover-up. Police told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby. Maybe it's all part of the leadership challenge against you, Titus. The police came downstairs. Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Or she knew what happened to him, but she killed him. It's not why did she kill him, it's the why did she organize a cover-up.
I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself,
Think about it.
Titus.
Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Okay. Shanky. I'm just saying, she had a like fully formed plan shit right when she came back. If I take a thinking man, They'd think quickly and efficiently. If I don't think a thinking man, it'll prove that it takes a pre-planned. Shanky, let's assume you killed him.
I didn't do it, fucker.
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment.
Would you prefer to go on a trial with your buddies,
killed
part of a lynch mob, or alone for committing a
Fuck
murder?
you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her?
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Police told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Yeah. Like what?
Sex. She wanted sex from her.
Man falls absolutely silent.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Yeah.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Hangs out with you meth heads. This cannot be a surprise. It's supernatural, a reality-breaking event, and we need to accept it. Probably went to university and learned from a liberal.
It's not bewildering. It's like, whatever, man. Guys, I'm not the only one who knew.
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a
Oh, slur.
It's a lie.
Slur.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Nice job, Dennis. Police said she made advancements on her, and she thwarted
Ruby
them.
then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She did tell us when we were close. She just told us. Ruby made her scared, and she spilled the
That would be
beans.
as queer as Cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it, I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own
Glances at
personal
Glenn?
shit
What does this mean?
our outfit,
And then, boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just fucked up.
If it's true. But it's not, right?
He was all part of the leadership
there's no
challenge.
fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought you were taking this seriously,
Man, now he's just throwing shit.
Okay, we ruled out infighting. That's
There's a bit of truth in there for Titus to react so brash.
Titus, you have to see
He
it.
doesn't
Things don't
like
add up.
authority
We need to
questions.
talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Added to your list of suspicions. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Why is she fleeing?
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little...
What was she scared
I
of?
told you. You.
Me personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns
Huh?
and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
I wonder if she's afraid.
Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
Tee?
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? My
You
can
are
opener.
Insistent.
Anything else?
Yeah.
At all?
There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught Pete. But she was too scared.
Oh no, is this my ex-wife? Do you have any clues where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man.
And Ruby is a very
She knows
distinct
this place like the back of her
red.
hand.
Something I think
You'll
this
never
game
find her.
somewhat avoided. A lot of the colors tend to be orange.
Yeah, Al.
I mean, hell, just take a look at them. Take a look at Kim. Sure, that one machine's red, but the walls, that even the text box, orange, orange, orange health bar. This is slightly red. It's slightly more red than orange. But they're going to use Ruby as distinctly red, as distinctly different, distinct.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her? More precisely.
More precisely, on the coast.
Can you tell me where on the
Just a
coast I should start
sure.
working?
There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
It's red. Exactly. They're gonna pour that into her color too, distinctly red.
It'll have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
I appreciate that.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop,
When
Titus.
are you gonna get it through your suicidal head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
I see. We got some real good searching to do soon. But I am very much running out of time. As much as I would like to go on, there's a few things I should have done before stream that I didn't do, and now I got to do them. That's how it goes, I suppose. Rhyming. I'm the rhymer. So let's hide that. And go ahead and close that. Man, that was so nice not to get into, political drama. And we're definitely gonna come back to that. Happy anniversary. I'm not anniversary yet. Well, I mean, hell, I guess that today is kind of my anniversary in a way. Just of my existence. No, it's not. People don't count their anniversaries as when they made their Twitter accounts or when they got announced. So it's still a little bit until I officially anniversary. But, I'll plan something for that. And it's still appreciated. Oh boy. Let's see. Here we go. Ugh. Big stretcher. Let's see. Oh, hey, Stinkovus is on Twitch. I'd probably raid into her. Well, we actually get to raid somebody this time. Stick's a, lovely person. A bit... How do I say this? A bit lewd? Sure. A bit lewder than the people I typically hang around, but she's been very nice, and the people she hangs around are very nice, so I'll be sending Twitch to that. Other than that, I should really hurry up. I've been Traube, you've been great, and I'll see you next time, yeah? Bye-bye.